Yeah.
Sold, J-Dog.
Next up, we have Men in Action #3. Cool Golden Age Atlas book, 3.5 for $30. We had a bunch of people see this in a reel and ask questions on it.
Cool
So it's
art
a
on that.
3.5. It is #3, and it is a 3.5 for 30. We got some more ASM coming. ASM 131, a 7.0, beautiful upper mid grade for a paltry $20. This is a can't miss ASM. All right, then we have Tales of Suspense, a nice Silver Age Iron Man and Captain America story, #83, solid 4.0. Nice solid VJ copy featuring the Titanium Man, only $25. Check this next cover. This has literally a little bit of everybody.
We have 2 claims for 20. Gentlemen, can you give me a
Marvel Superheroes 21.
which one you're claiming?
7.5 with a little bit of everybody on it. 7.5.
What do we have on the
green
board?
off-white.
There's several
$50.
20s, I believe.
Yes.
Mr. Frizzell and J-Dog, can
There's,
you?
one of them is probably the Spidey. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
J-Dog says ASM.
Okay.
So this is J-Doggy. Yeah, there's several 20s actually. Alright, next up. Check this out. Spider-Woman #1 from 1978. The first Spider-Woman #1. Jessica Drew. 7.5. High grade copy. 7.5 for $50. Get you Spider-Woman #1.
Thank you, Mr. Frizzell. Appreciate that. So, guys, tonight everything is going to be $60 or under. We do not have an Iron Man one or a Silver Surfer one. I don't believe in tonight's sale. Tonight is going to be
No,
the.
No, unfortunately,
Even my brother-in-law, who's not really a geek, is like, no, not for $60, guys.
Fragile Rock #7 newsstand. These Star comics are hard to find. This is an 8.0 newsstand. Fragile Rock 7 for only $20. Next up, we have JSA All Stars #3. No, #4. #4. First appearance of this woman on the cover. It's an 8.5
Nice.
for $25. I don't remember.
Nice.
It's hard to follow all these modern books. I don't know if it's the new Supergirl or it's somebody.
It's Friday.
It's an 8.5. It's $25. It's a first appearance. That's all we need to know.
It's the last book.
All right, last book before we scan is Avengers '84. 7.5 off-white pages. Nice early early Bronze Age Avengers with a really
25 to Mr. Frizzell.
cool, really cool
JSA.
Thor cover. 7.5, $60. Awesome
I would imagine.
Thor cover. That goes there. So I got one more.
Remember the last book?
Next up, we have Star Wars #2. This is the reprint of Star Wars 2. It's a 9.2 white pager reprint.
Reprint this.
It's only $60, so you're gonna have to type fast if you want this Star Wars 2 for $60. Whoever's got the fastest fingers is gonna get this book.
All right, guys, we are already up to the first wall scan. Star Spangled Kid in Stripe on the JSA.
Thanks, Start Squeakers.
So Ninja Kayla is going to be doing the offers with Paul, who is in another feed here.
It looks like we already have an offer from Jay Frizzell for Hulk 145 and whatever book is C90 for $100.
C90. Oh. Yeah.
All right,
These
that
Sold.
These two.
is for you, and I got the right one.
You
Woo!
did it. Go Ninja Killer.
Ninja Kayla is on the soundboard.
We all know that's a fun experience.
What's the Hulk? For 50?
Sold the Hulk.
American wanted. So, guys, that totally got filtered on our end.
Yeah, we did not see a first offer for the Avengers.
So the Avengers is going to go to American for full price.
Avengers, what is Avengers?
It's this
Oh.
Avengers 84. It's in my hand. There was a filtering.
We got filtered. Guys, thanks for helping out your friends. If you see something that we don't, we got filtered. So please help your friends out.
50 on the Hulk
Yeah.
for Jay Frizzell.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Smurp.
Oh,
Yeah, we
here.
will.
Everybody gets a little sound.
A little something for everyone.
This out of that?
And Jay Frizzell says he's going to take the Hulk for 50.
Yep.
Okay.
We got them.
We're all set.
Everyone gets something.
This is American. I don't know what.
We
the
have
full-
more graded Hulks, Avengers, Caps coming up, along with some more Deadpools and some other stuff.
I don't know
I
what
can't
the
believe
full
nobody
one
wants a
is.
graded Deadpool for 30. That's like below cost. Really kind of surprised at that, but hey, you never know.
We'll look
Maybe
at
on the
it
next
later.
game. Alrighty, while that's going on, I've got Batman Family number 6, which is the first Joker's daughter. High grade 7.5, first appearance of Joker's daughter at a $60. $60 for first Joker's daughter. Batman Family 6.
Smurp. Got it.
And we got Venom number 1, Lethal Protector. First Venom in his own title. First Venom number 1, 992 for this awesome Venom 1 with the really cool Halifax cover. Venom 420.
Smurf has also claimed Archie. We're just catching up, guys.
Hit it when I put the wrong tag on. That's
Thank you
okay.
very much, Mr. Smurf.
It's okay, I can fix this real quick. Alright, next up we have, what number is this? Blackhawk number 165, if you like Golden Age War. This is a solid, complete Blackhawk, 2.5. Only 20 bucks, get you a nice Golden Age reader.
Does Flash and FF60 make any sense to you?
Flash. Oh, there's a Flash over there.
And
Flash.
and that.
FF60?
There's an FF54, but no FF60.
Smurf with like 2 underscores.
Where if they're trying to make an offer for the 2 for 60.
Ah. Get some clarification.
Paul, can you give us a clarification on what it is you're trying to claim? That would be great. Green Scepter is claiming the Blackhawk. Thank you, Green Scepter.
Nice read right there. Detective Comics number 451, 5.5, solid mid-grade, cool Batman. I'm waiting. It's a Batman. It's a Batman.
Other. I know. I'm doing other stuff.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Mr. Frizzell for 25.
What's in your hand?
What's in your
Oh,
hand?
the Batman? Okay.
So we have an offer on that FF and that Flash for $60.
Yes. Thank you for clarifying, Paul.
We'll do 65 on the pair.
Paul, thank you very much for your offer. 65 on the pair. Back to you as the counter. Let's keep rocking and
We got
rolling.
this really cool Avengers 106, really cool cover with Iron Man 8.0, off-white to white, only 60 bucks. 8.0, off-white to white, 460. This is a no-brainer right here.
We call that no-brainer claimer here.
That's what it is. Next up, we got a nice Golden Age Best of the West number 9. Features a Ghost Rider story. 6.0 solid mid-grade Golden Age gem, $30 for a Golden Age book.
60 to Mr. Frizzell.
Probably did the Avengers or?
It's the one we just put up. That was an automatic. That was the can't miss book.
Smurf, if you're gonna claim something, please let us know, like write the price in, and if we ask for clarification, we'll ask for a title, but that's the way that we try to work all of these. And he wants to claim the Avengers 106.
I think somebody just claimed that.
Was that the one that we just had a claim on?
106?
Yep, that actually
So,
was just
Smurf,
claimed
sorry,
by Jay Frizzell.
they sniped you on that one, so,
These really cool slabs that I'm going to be bringing out for definitely on the cheap. If you want to get them, you're going to have some fast fingers because they're going to go quick, I'm afraid.
Smurf, my friend, I'm sorry. You got sniped on that one, someone else got it right before you, so we're gonna keep moving, we got a ton of stuff.
We got a ton of really, really cool, inexpensive, like I said, all eras books. And I really think a lot of them are going to go fast. So if you want it, don't hesitate, because you may miss out. That's my advice for tonight. Giant size supervillain number 1, Nino, VFNM Near Mint. Really cool Submariner Doc Doom cover for $35. Next up we have GI Combat number 74. Just check out
Super
how
cool
cool
cover.
this cover is.
35 to Mr. Frizzell.
It is a 2.0 solid complete book with heavy wear. 2.0 for $20 get you this awesome cover.
Yeah, but look at the cover on
If
that.
you
That's
want this,
super
you better type fast, please. Next up, we got an Iron Man, number 53, with the awesome picture frame cover with the scales, 5.5, solid mid-grade, early Iron Man, $20.
cool. 22 Neil Sabers presents, and Green Scepter's claiming the GI Combat. Thank you, Green Scepter.
Awesome day.
Is Neil Sabers getting the GI Combat or this one?
GI Combat is Green Scepter,
Oh.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is coming up next. Look what we got here. Micronauts number 1, 1979. It is a 9.4 bone white pager. And who doesn't like a cool Legos ad? Legos were all the rage in the late 70s for any of you that were around then.
Neil Sabers has claimed the GI Combat. My bad. He came in first, Green Scepter. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the clarification.
That's why I'm telling you folks, a lot of these books, you're going to have to be on your toes. All right.
LJ Comics, how's it going? Nice to see
All right,
you
so
tonight.
So we're putting the Iron Man.
Iron Man goes back on the board for whoever wants to claim some Iron Man.
Get those fingers ready. Daredevil, number 38. Awesome Doc Doom cover with Daredevil. Really cool. 6.5 coming in at $60. 6.5 for 60. Someone's gonna want that. I know it. Yeah, I mean, how can you beat that cover?
That's a cool cover.
It's an incredible cover. It's a nice, solid mid-grade. Presents really well. It's a beautiful book. These books are definitely back on the back in vogue. Thank God it only took 20 years.
We got a claim from Movie Man 4-star on the Daredevil, $60.
We have Spidey Super Stories with this cool Thanos, Hellcat, Spider-Man cover. It is issue number 39, 4.5. Only $20 for this 4.5 Spidey Super Stories. It's just cool. All right, we got a nice.
Yeah, J-Dog, that was a cool cover.
We got a Golden Age Superman and Supergirl right here. We have Adventure 278, 3.5. Solid complete book. 3.5 for $40. Get you this Golden Age Adventure. Number 278, 3.5 for $40 for this Golden Age Supergirl, Superman. And we have another Silver Age Flash coming up. Flash number 179. 775. Nice high grade Flash. 775 509. 775 for 50. Just looking at the 50 and somehow 50 came up, but it's 775 450.
It's late for us on the East Coast where it's gonna be late and it's been a long week, guys, so bear with us.
Next up, Spidey Super Stories, number 1, 6-0, off-white to white, for only $60. Origin of Spider-Man Retold, and check out this really cool back cover for the Spidey Super
50 to
Stories.
Mr. Frizzell, please.
That is very cool. This is a book that should have been well north of that 6.0. In this sale, you're going to see a lot of Bronze Age books that I absolutely got eviscerated on by CGC on. That's why you see them in this sale.
There were a
because
lot of bad words at our house this week when the CGC boxes came in, guys, so now you guys are going to reap the benefit
I
of
was
that.
just disgusted with just how they graded a bunch of these books. But now we have Amazing Spider-Man number 148. It's a 5.0 Spidey 148 featuring the Jackal for only $25.
True story, Smurfs, true story.
I expect someone to jump on that quickly.
Albie Sly, how's it going? Welcome, Jerry Ouch 11. Thanks.
Welcome everyone. We appreciate you spending your Friday evening watching us show you a bunch of really cool books.
Costa Mainline, how's it going?
Infinity Gauntlet number 1, 9.2 for $30. Infinity Gauntlet number 1, 9.2 for $30.
And again, this is J&S Collectibles hanging out on Elite Center 11 on Friday night when the guys are off at San Diego Comic-Con. We have 25 to J-Dog.
We have Flash number 218. This is a Neil Adams Flash. So you get a Neil Adams book, 6.0, very respectable mid-grade. For only $20, you get a Neil Adams Flash. That's robbery.
I know it's the wrong Flash, guys, but it makes me laugh.
Oh, it's good. It's good enough. I mean, it's Flash Gordon. All right, next up, we have
And we have 20 to Mr. Frizzell.
Wiz Comics. Wiz Comics number 151. This is a complete book. It's a 2.0. It has a lot of, as you can see, spine wear, tear up here by the top staple, but it's all there. It's a 2.0, and you get a Golden Age Wiz for $40.
I'm waiting for the chat, guys. I'm waiting. Don't disappoint me. I look forward to this all day. Brenda is now snorking hysterically.
Next up, we have another one in the Deadpool Dracula's Gauntlet run. This one is number 3, 9.6, white pages for less than cost, $30.
The art on the covers on these is pretty cool.
Yes, they are very cool.
Thank you, Darth Squeakus.
And every sale I have to put in Hulk 161, because I just like to say Furry Beast.
Jay Frizzell, $30. Thank you, Mr. Frizzell.
The Furry Beast is 7.5 for this Hulk 161. Hulk 161, 7.5, featuring the Furry Beast for $60.
Steve really just does like saying furry beast. That's Mr. Frizzell.
There's the Furry Beast. Next up, we have Donatello, number 1 in the Micro series.
This is a really cool cover. I just really dig the art on this.
9.0, Turtles 1, Donatello, only $25. Hulk 156, you get not one, but 2 Hulks on the cover. Solid. 5.0, pretty book, only $20.
Yeah, we got that one.
$20 for Hulk 156.
Upper grade, how's it going, man?
We got another late at the I'll say late gold, early silver. This is Blackhawk number 159, a solid 2.5 for $20. You get a 10-cent Blackhawk.
I'm waiting for my golden age, guys.
This is a can't miss book for the price. Up next, Marvel Spotlight number 10. 7.5, nice high grade early Ghost Rider. 7.5 for only 50.
Green Scepter is taking the
7.5
Blackhawk.
for 50. Next up, we have Flash 92. This is the first appearance of Impulse. Impulse on the cover. Near mint, 9.4. Only $30 for this 9.4 first Impulse. 30 for the 9.4.
I dig that cover. I like the Impulse
It is
cover.
very cool. Next up, we have Black Panther number 5.
T'Challa Storm romance.
Early Shuri. I
Early
believe.
Shuri.
9.4 for 9.4 white pages for a bargain basement, $50. This thing should be playing quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kayla wanted the door mic. $8.37 for 50 on an offer from Mr. Frizzell.
Hope for beast.
Furry Beasts.
$50 sold.
Sold, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you very much.
All right, we have Beyond number 6. Nice pre-code horror. It is a 1.5 for $60. You won't find pre-code that's together
It is.
for that price.
As like we like to say here, it is a beat and complete copy.
That is a no-brainer.
No
Brainer
brainer
claimer?
claimer.
Yes. Next up, we have Superman 143, another nice Golden Age piece. 3.0, featuring Superman that looks like Metallo, or Robotic Superman, however you want to look at that. 3.0 for $40. Get you a Golden Age Superman for 40. All right, next up I got a modern classic. I've got Ren and Stimpy number 1. Modern classic 9.0, $20. Get you Ren and Stimpy number 1. 9.0 for 20. Here you go. And next up, this is a book that probably don't see very often, but it's very cool to have this in the sale. This is Flintstones number 4. It is the Dell Flintstones number 4. It is a 4.0 for $35. These Dell Flintstones hard to find, and they're not cheap if they're complete. 4.0 for $35. Flintstones number 4. Next up, we have the first appearance of Virus. It is a 9.8 white pager. It is Free Comic Book Day 2020, Spidey Venom, and it is $60. I don't, the tag says 65, but it's 60. Tag is wrong. It is 60. $60.
If I remember
on that.
correctly, funnily with the virus, that's the one that got postponed due to the pandemic.
Yes.
So that kind of is a little bit ironic.
Coming up, this is a really cool book. Date with Millie number 1 from 1959. It is a 4.0 for $60. It is Date with Millie number 1, 4.0 for $60. And next up, Thor 197. Nice Bronze Age picture frame cover. 7.0 for $20. 7.0 420. Thor 197. So do they think am I going too fast, or is my pace good? Let's
Chat, are we going fast enough? Not fast enough? Just right? Like the Three Little Bears? Just let us know. We have 20 for Mr. Frizzell.
we have Spider-Man number 1, 9.4, silver edition for $25. 9.4 silver, 25 bucks. Spider-Man #1.
Jay Frisell says just right. Neil Xavier says just right.
Next up,
Thanks, guys.
we have DC Presents #1, 885, featuring Flash and Superman for only 30 bucks. 885. DC Presents #1.
We are getting a ton of thumbs up, so everybody likes the pace. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
All right, this is the last book before we scan again. This is Marvel Premiere 57, first U.S. Doctor Who. It's an 8.0 for 25 bucks. Get you the first Doctor Who and Marvel Comics in its newsstand. 8.0 for 25, and now we're gonna scan
And
again.
it's time for our walk. Ninja Kayla is like, bye-bye, get out of the chair. Let me have the chair. Bye-bye now.
Here we go.
So here we go. Ninja Kayla is watching on the big screen or bigger screen with Paul, who is second seat, watching this on the bigger computer screen. Tom Baker, yes. That is the Tom Baker Doctor Who. I think you have to be about my age or a little bit older to remember Tom Baker as Doctor Who. That was back in the era of super cheesy physical special effects, which kind of endears it to my heart. All right, coming up here. We've got some new equipment this week, guys, so if I'm going too fast or there's too much light or not enough, let me know.
Yeah, we've.
The A17 Fraggle Rock is a number 7. What's your issue? The Star Comics are selling like crazy every time we get one. Mr. Frizzell says A8 for 25, and McPherson Greg is Marvel Age 20.
8. I see 9. Oh, 8 for 25.
20 for Mr. Frizzell.
25.
Yep. Sold, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you
25.
very much. We have a $20 offer on the Marvel Age.
Marvel Age.
And A40 for 40 from Mr. Frizzell.
$20 on this one. I don't know who it goes to.
No problem.
And do you want to sell this one for 40 to Mr. Frizzell? We get an extra look at the Donatello. Thank you, Mr. Frizzell. Sold for 40. Coming back around, I'm going to let Ninja Kayla finish that up.
Forgot to get the noise.
That's for everyone.
We have a
Sorry.
collective thank you for purchasing sound.
Thank you everyone for the claims. Next book is Flash 162. Silver Age Flash from 1966. It's a 4.0. Solid book, only $20. Get you a nice Silver Age Flash. I think this might still be a Carmen Infantino. Not sure. All right.
Kayla
That
just
was,
whacked the.
for everyone again. Thank you.
Okay. This is Deadpool Dracula's Gauntlet #2. This is the second book in the series. It is a 9.2 white pager, offered again at the low price of $30. Next up, we have Weird Western Tales #12. This is the third Jonah Hex.
That's just a
7.0,
cool cover.
and this is a Neil Adams. Makes it even cooler.
That's a cool cover.
7.0. Solid book. Very nice. 7.0 for $60.
And before he was Thanos, that's Josh Brolin was the Jonah Hex
Yes, he
when
was
they
in the
made
movie,
a
yeah.
movie.
I think he was a better Thanos though.
It was better writing anyway.
Six Spidey #10 featuring the White Tiger.
60 to Mr. Frizzell.
It is a 9.2 Spec Spidey number 10, 9-2, $20. Get you this near mint White Tiger cover.
Nice grab, Mr. Frizzell. This is a cool book.
It is very cool. Next up, we have Captain Marvel number 1 featuring Monica Rambeau. Soon to be seen in the Marvels movie, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
6065 for only 25. $25 get you Monica Rambeau. 65 for 25. Next up, another really cool book. We got Spider-Man number 200.
200.
Bicentennial issue. 9.0, $40. High grade, 9.0, $40. Spidey 200. Not to be outdone by this Marvel Premiere number 3. Really cool Frank Bruner cover. This is where Doc Strange starts his run on Marvel Premiere. His run on Marvel Premiere predates the Doctor Strange number 1. This is a 7.0 for $50. Sharp book, picture frame cover. Awesome book. Barry Smith art. And next up we have Hulk 163. Nice early bronze Hulk. Hulk 163, 8.0, only $30. 8.0 is only $30. Look at the colors on this Hulk, it's banging. Alright, next up we got the, this is the Pulp Fiction cover, homage. Incredible Hulk, 441, 9.4, white pages, Pulp Fiction cover, $55 will get you that.
All right, we have a claim of 30 for Neil Savers Presents, and JL Dog is asking if we have an ASM 200.
ASM 200 we just put on the board.
Yes, J-Dog.
Yeah, I just handed that to you. It's up
Yes.
Yep, right in the middle. Yep.
All right, so the ASM 200 is $40. Oh, slab. My bad.
there. No 200 slab in the sale.
Yes. And we had the claim for 30.
Next up, we got another sweet brie code. It's astonishing. I didn't write the number down, did I? Number 19. Astonishing number 19. I've graded it 1.0 because it has a detached cover, but it's all there with a detached cover. 1.0, $60. You cannot get these brie codes.
Yep, Neil Savers, we got you. Mr.
1.0
Frizzell
complete, $60.
is offering 40 on A56.
It's the Doc Strange on the second row.
I will. 45 is what he's offering.
He's offering 40.
45, and it's his.
Mr. Frizzell, appreciate the offer. Come up $5, and that is all yours.
Batman and the Outsiders, number 1, 8.0 for $20. 8.0 for $20 will get you Batman and the Outsiders number 1. Next
45 to Mr. Frizzell. Thank you.
Next up, we have Daredevil,
It's
56.
Doc Strange.
First appearance of Death's Head,
For
5.0.
50, sorry.
Early Daredevil, awesome cover for the low price of $25. I'm gonna move this down here so you can see this really cool Death's Head cover. 5.0 for only $25. Next up, we have Kang, Avengers 267 newsstand copy featuring Kang and Council of Kangs. 8.0, $30.
I was just reading today. It looks like Marvel's keeping Jonathan Majors now that he's been cleared of his.
$30. Oh, his allegedness.
Smurp, we got filtered on that. We did not see it. Smurp is claiming the Pulp Fiction Hulk cover.
That's a sweet book.
Thank you for the claim, Smurp.
I like this a lot.
It's a cool cover. Next up, we have Hulk 228, first appearance of Moonstone. We got a 9-2 first appearance Hulk for only 35 bucks.
Thank you, Mr. Frizzell. Yeah, guys, we if we're getting filtered and you see someone make an offer and I don't say something, please let us know.
We sold a slabbed copy of this Avengers 106. This is a raw Avengers 106, 6.5 for only 20 bucks. You just cannot, price cannot be beat. 6.5 for 20 bucks. Can't beat that. Next up we have Ghost Rider 56. This is a 9.6 off-white to white pages featuring the old school gunslinging Ghost Rider. 9.6 off-white to white is only 60 bucks. Only 60 bucks.
Sorry about the Max Headroom like sound effects. 20 to Mr. Frizzell, please.
You know, next up, we did throw in a bunch of DC gems just so, you know, we try to have a little something for everybody. This is Teen Titans number 28, 5.0, solid book. The cover on this, you can see, is still pretty white. It's a 5.0 for only 20 bucks. If you collect Teen Titans, this is a nice gem to add to your collection. Now we have Iron Man number 68, nice early Iron Man, 8.0, high grade, only 25 bucks. Get you this nice Bronze Age Iron Man. These issues under 100, high grade for small money aren't going to be around forever. Strange Tales 145. Odd numbered Strange Tales, so that means we got a Nick Fury cover. We got a lot going on this Nick Fury cover. It's a 6.0 for 30 bucks. Solid mid-grade early Strange Tales featuring Nick Fury and Doc Strange. I believe that's a Kirby cover. I'm not sure on that. It may not be a Kirby cover. Forgot we did that. Got a little more, got some more Monica Rambeau. Avengers 227, 992. Featuring Captain Marvel, Monica Rambeau, only 20 bucks.
They did a good job with her on
They did.
the small screen.
Next up, we got this really cool Black Magic #1 from DC.
Is it me or does that look like MODOK?
It kind of looks a little like MODOK. Maybe it's the DC version. But it's, you know, it's DC Bronze Age horror, which is a booming thing. 6.5, only 25 bucks. Get you Black Magic #1, a Simon and Kirby special. Now we have the first appearance of Bloodshot, Eternal Warrior #4, 9.4, white pages, first Bloodshot, as seen in the Vin Diesel movie. If you didn't see it, you probably want the book more. 9.4 for 50 bucks. Next up, we got a really cool
Steve's movie commentary for the week.
really cool early McFarlane Spidey 303 by McFarlane. McFarlane art, McFarlane cover. 9.2, near mint minus. High grade 9.2, featuring Sandman on the cover for only 25 bucks. And who'd have thought on this sale you could get the first appearance of Taskmaster? But you can. Vendors 195, first appearance of Taskmaster in cameo. 7.5, 20 bucks. 7.5 for 20 bucks, first Taskmaster.
25 to Mr. Frizzell. Thank you.
Next up, we got a Steranko Strange Tales featuring Nick Fury and Doc Strange. 6.5, solid mid-grade, upper mid-grade book. Only 30 bucks gets you a Steranko Doc Strange and Nick Fury with a Nick Fury cover. for only 30 bucks.
And good afternoon or evening, whatever coast you're on or in the middle of the country. This is J&S Collectibles hanging out on your Friday night on Elite Center 11.
Avengers 107 featuring the Grim Reaper 7.5 high grade book. Only 30 bucks for this nice Bronze Age Avengers featuring the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, Mr. Frizzell, you're right. The Steranko covers are going to go way up someday, probably fairly soon. We've been lucky enough to meet Mr. Steranko several times, and he really is just an absolutely fantastic human being. Loves to tell stories.
Yes. If you're fifth in line, you're going to be there for an hour. Just to let you know.
If you're second in line, might not be a much shorter wait.
Really depends on the day. What If number 1, the comic that they're doing the series from, What If was very well done by Marvel.
Second season, I believe, is in production now.
It was, I think, much better than people thought it would be.
Yes.
This is What If number 1 from 1977, 7.0, only 35 bucks. Get you the What If one. 7.0. As promised, I got a nice Bronze Age Captain America cap, 145, 8.5 off-white pages, only 60 bucks. Get you a nice 20-cent cap, 8.5 off-white for only 60. Next up, we have a very cool Mr. Sinister cover right here. It is X-Men 239, 9.4, bone white pages, with this really weird ad on the back for this confused reptile. But
I hate when your reptile's confused.
9.4 white pages, it's only 60 bucks. Get you Mr. Sinister.
60 to Mr. Frizzell. J-Dog says he didn't really care for What If, minus the Black Panther as Star-Lord. That probably was one of my favorites. I did like the Captain Carter one, though, I have to admit.
Make sure that he's getting the right 60, because there's a bunch of them. Does he want the Captain America?
Mr. Frizzell, are you looking at the cap, the C85? Please let us know.
Next up, we have Black Magic number 13. Nice pre-code horror book, 2.0. Only 60 bucks. If you're passing on these pre-codes, you're missing out.
Captain America.
Okay, now black.
Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, Lee Collins, the Conan Wolverine one is pretty good. Who knew that they would ever meet?
Next up, we have Spider-Man 99. 4.5. Only 30 bucks for a Spidey under 100. As a 4.5. This is another can't miss book.
Yeah, that was
4, 5 to
C85,
30.
Kayla, right?
Yes, that was C85.
Thank
And
you.
I believe it's time to scan.
McPherson Greg, before we take a walk, says that he did enjoy the cartoon and looking forward to another season. Yeah, I'm excited for that one to come back too.
It's going to be cool.
They did a good job with that, and I am waiting to see where that goes. So now we're going to do board scan, guys. Ninja Kayla gets to sit in the big chair.
We are,
And it really is just physically a larger chair.
we are trying to get you as much board scan as we can.
So here we go. We're going to do a nice slow scan through the board. We've got great prices on everything tonight. We've got modern, we've got golden age, we've got everything in between.
A little bit. Everything. I can't believe they're passing on these pre-codes.
Got pre-code horror. We've got
No, no,
Spidey and his amazing
They said
friends.
that They did.
Got the impulses. I mean, Doctor Who. There's got to be Doctor Who fans out there. Golden Age romance. It's a big thing. Golden Age romance. Romance and westerns and jungle books. And then war covers. Coming on through. Free Comic Book Day 2020.
What is that?
The CGC mag on the top is not in tonight's sale. It is outside our parameters. Please feel free to DM us and we will be happy to discuss that. I just didn't quite not have it in the frame. We are doing specifically a $60 and under sale tonight. That one basically lives on top because I'm really short and I just can't reach it.
None of us can reach it.
We're all Hobbit sized and shaped here. And coming through, we got the Mr. Sinister. Great storyline. Western Ghost Rider. And the Dracula's Gauntlet Deadpool again. And that is all of the board Scannus. As the ninjas go to work, moving some stuff around. Steve's gonna... Mr. Frizzell is offering A74 and 75 for $45.
74 and 75.
Alright, 75 and 74.
Alright.
And the offer was $45.
Well, he can have them for 50.
Thank you, Mr. Frizzell. 50 back to you.
I'm just gonna put those there for now.
Is the What If Spider-Man still available?
What if number one?
What If number 1 is indeed SoCal? It is right here. It is $35 and it could be yours.
We'll just put it back on.
$50 to Mr. Frizzell. He says thank you. Thank you, Mr. Frizzell.
Thank you. There you go. Do you still have this soundbite?
She does.
Yes, I do.
Next up, A-Team number 1, 7-0 for $20. Get you Mr. T and the team.
McPherson Greg, The Strange Tales just sold. Thank you for your interest. And SoCal is asking if you would take 25 on the ASM, the What If number 1.
I think 30 is going to be the bottom. $30.
$30 back to you, SoCal. Appreciate that.
Billy the Kid, number 1, 4.5. Cool Golden Age Western book, and a number 1 for $40.
Tyler, we do have a couple of Ninja Turtles. We have a Donatello number 1, I believe. It's on the board.
Oh, the Donatello's in the box, but we'll get it's
Ninja Cam is going to
25.
pull that back out. SoCal is going to take the What If for $30. Thank you very much, SoCal.
We have Spider-Man 375 featuring Spidey and Venom. This awesome, like hollow foil cover. Beautiful 9.4 for $20. This is probably definitely one of the cooler Venom covers in Spidey. 9.4 for $20. All right. I mean, we're gonna bring him back. Donatello. I don't think we have a Ninja Turtle thing, do we?
No, we took the turtles off.
9.0 for $25. Yeah. Next up, we have the Preacher No Number. This predates Preacher number 1. 8.5 white pager at a ridiculously $50 price for this Preacher No Number. This is harder to get than the Preacher 1. 8.5 bone white pager for $50. Now we have Doc Strange 173 Drumano cover. A solid 6.0 sweet mid-grade book. Beautiful colors. For $35. 35 bucks get you a sweet Doc Strange. Next up we have the Kangaroo. An Amazing Spider-Man number 126. 6.5 to 7.0. For only $25, you get the Kangaroo in action.
Nothing says bad guy like Kangaroo.
Yes.
Doesn't even have a tail.
Don't mess with the Kangaroo. They kick a hole through you.
They do. I'm not sure that guy will, but the actual kangaroos
I've
do.
seen the videos where they just launch people
Yes.
like they've been shot out of a gun. Spidey 166, 8.0 high grade, featuring the lizard. Lizard featured 8.0, $20. And get ready with that soundboard because Detective 454. Detective 454, 6.0, solid mid-grade, nice detective with a Hawkman backup for only $25.
Now everybody's coming in on really bad villain names now. Aardvark. Sturgeon. Jay Frizzell, you made Brenda Snork, so you get a gold star for tonight.
Captain America 131, 7.5, high grade copy, Cap 131, featuring the Hood and Bucky. 7.5 for $30. This early Bronze Age Cap is. Now we have the Dracula's Gauntlet with Deadpool #1. This is the #1 issue. 7.5, bone white pages, coming in at the ridiculously low $30.
So do we have the whole Dracula's Gauntlet
All
series?
but one, I think.
We're only missing one?
Yeah. Coming up, Spec Spidey, #3, first appearance of the Light Master, as seen on the cover. First Light Master, 6.5 for $20. Spec Spidey #3, 6.5 for $20. Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars #1, 8.0 newsstand, 8.0 newsstand for #1, only $25. Now we got another really cool Spidey Green Goblin. Spidey 177, 7.5, featuring the I think it was a 4-part Green Goblin story. 7.5 for only $25. Featuring Goblin on the cover with the Spidey symbol.
I did look for a goblin sound, but Daniel Defoe's hysterical laughter was just creepy.
And here it is. Detective 452, 5.5 for $20. A bunch of Bronze Age Batman available tonight. On the cheap, 5.5 for $20.
I mean, that's a great reader copy. And then you can, hang it up on your wall for art.
We have Captain America 172, featuring the X-Men, Banshee, Falcon, Cap on the cover. It is a 7.5 off-white pager, nice, beautiful Bronze Age cap for only $60. Get you this Bronze Age cap.
22 Neil Sabers Presents.
And coming up, oh look at that, Iron Man #16, very early Iron Man.
Low number Iron Man.
7.0, solid upper mid-grade for only $35. Get you Iron Man #16.
If that was a
7.0.
Spider-Man under 20, it would not be 35 unless it was beat.
Like 3,500. Next up, we got a really cool Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., #12. 7.580, high grade Nick Fury from that 18-issue run. Only $30 for the Nick Fury.
35 to Neil Sabers Presents. I'm sorry, to Jay Frizzell. I was reading the wrong one.
Next up, Thor 179, featuring Sif, Loki, and the gang. Thor 179, 6.5, only $30 for this nice high grade early bronze Thor.
Thor and the gang.
This
I
is,
feel like Marvel missed something in marketing.
This is right after, this is right at the end of the Kirby run. I think the last Kirby is 170 something. Alright, we have a nice Nick Fury 11 to go with that Nick Fury 12. This is an 8.0 for $35. You wanna
Cool
put-
cover art.
paired together a couple of really cool Nick Furies.
Welcome to everybody coming in. Colo Comic Guy, I see you. Nightside Relics, how's it going? Dead Elite Comics, how's it going?
Strange Tales number 112. Very early Strange Tales. It is a 3.5 for only 50 bucks. 3.5 for 50 on this early Strange Tales featuring the Living Bomb.
That's gotta, so is like does he get to like go more than once? I don't know how
Yes.
that works. Yes, Darth Squeak is Nick Fury in space. Some of you may have noticed my cat now has his own Instagram, and that's my brother-in-law who is riding shotgun tonight.
Actually, Darth Squeak is right here under the table.
He's giving us moral support.
Yes. Shadow Cabinet number 17. 9.0 white pager for the bargain price of 30 bucks. 9.0 white pages, 30 bucks. Now this is just a really cool cover. This one could be an Adams. I'd have to, I'm not sure, but it looks Adam-esque. This is Witching Hour number 14. Witching Hour 14. 6.0, most likely an Adams cover. 6.0 for $45. 6.0 for $45.
Yeah, right, Smoothie? Living Bomb. I mean, how does that work? These Witching Hours are super cool, though. The
Yeah, I
art
think
on
this
these
is
are
an
really
Adams.
neat. Darth Squeak is I did feed you dinner, and you volunteered to come out, so here you are.
We have Detective Comics, $4.56. 5.5 for 25 bucks. 5.5 for 25. Another nice Bronze Age Batman featuring, she did something no man could do. Killed Batman. Death Kiss. Well, that cover says it all.
I got nothing for that. That's a Jay Frizzell says, "Hey, a living bomb killed Captain Marvel." That is true. And Rael Nagoth said that definitely is a Neil Adams Witching Hour. And now we have a totally green cover Hulk.
We have Hulk 11 9.4. It's obviously a variant cover. It's a 9.4 for 20 bucks. Just a really cool Hulk cover. I don't recognize the artist, but it's a 9.4 for 20 bucks. It's just a really cool cover.
Last book.
Those solid cover negative image ones are pretty neat.
Next up, we have Incredible Hulk 133 featuring the Demon and the Dictator.
Say that 4 times fast.
I feel like we're living that now. 8.0 off-white to white pages for only 60 bucks. 8.0 for 60 bucks. Hulk 133, 1970, early Bronze Age book. Back cover is pristine. This is just a steal for 60 bucks. And I think we're going to
And,
be scanning. Yes,
Is
we're
that
going to be
Hulk
scanning.
Nakayama? It might be Neil Sabers. I'm not up on most of the newer artists, but Smurf also liked your political commentary.
When we do the wall scan, there's a notation down here at the bottom.
There is a signature on the bottom,
D.NA or wherever that is.
so that might be Nakayama.
Yes. I
Let's
think
go over this one over here.
probably true, but you'll be able to take a closer look.
West Philly, we're gonna get that on the wall scan here shortly.
What's
But
it?
info on the Captain America slab.
West Philly, we will get that shortly.
Once we show off some of these really cool books that we have here on the wall.
Guys, let me know if I'm going too slow, too fast. I'm trying to do it in a nice, smooth motion. And again, this is J&S Collectibles hanging out on Elite Center 11 on the Friday of San Diego Comic-Con. We are bringing you the best of our discount, lower priced books. There's some amazing stuff in here for great prices. And some of this, honestly, is because CGC hates us, and we got some bad numbers back on slabs this week.
So these are some steals.
Steve is very excited by this. I don't think Steve's brother has heard the Steel story yet, so.
Jay Frizzell is confirming that that is in fact the artist on that Hulk green
David
cover.
Nakayama. So here we go. Back on this wall, we've got some Thor goodness. Nick Fury, I mean, that's just a cool cover. Which cap was West Philly looking for? Do we?
I
Just
think,
the cap slab.
The
something
slab
like
on
that,
the
one
bottom.
yeah, I
Gotcha.
think that's the only cap slab that's currently out,
Yes.
So,
unless you saw something in the previous.
so someone had asked about the Ninja Turtles. So far, the Donatello one is the only one we've got out.
We do have one more cap,
I think it's the one on the board.
but we do have a 170 as well.
All right, hold 170 up,
I'm just gonna stick it.
or find a spot for it on the board.
I'm gonna stick
Here's
it
the
underneath
really
the
cool
other one.
Neil Adams Witching Hour cover. I mean, the DC horror is just
Yeah, I put it underneath.
cool. This is the questionable at best Detective Comics cover. You guys can interpret that as you want. Here is the now confirmed David Nakayama Hulk cover. Super cool. Love the art.
Hulk 133. There's.
And West Philly Hunter. Here is the cap. Let me move the sticker so you can see the barcode. If anyone wants to get the barcode, here you go. Screenshot. Mr. Frizzell is offering 35 on B9.
It must be back here.
That is the witching hour. On
And
the first word, bottom right.
here we go.
We can do 40 on the Adams.
Mr. Frizzell, 40 back to you. Appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. And the ninjas are ninjaing. Which issue Strange Tales was that up there? 42, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you very much.
Strange Tales?
Strange Tales.
112.
112.
112.
White Glove Pressing, it was 112.
That's my knee. That's my knee. So while they're ninjing, I have Strange Tales, number 7. Complete, cover attached, detached at bottom staple. Complete book, 1/5. It is Strange Tales number 7, very early book from 1951. 1/5 for only $60. Where are my pre-code guys tonight? Cat number 158. 6.0, solid mid-grade book, 6.0 for $20. Get you this nice 20-cent cat featuring, looks like Falcon beating up a green guy. Yep, 6.0 for 20. Next up, we have the Marvel Man changes his name to Quasar, so usually considered first Quasar. Hulk 234, 7.0, bone white pages. For only $45, get you Quasar and a 7.0 for $45. Alright, next up we have a 3-book lot. Amazing Spider-Man, number 74, or 875 if you're going original numbering. All 3 of these are variants, they're all 9/4s. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. These are all $10 cover price, and you get all 3 variants for $25. All 3 books for $25.
That's a
And they're-
great deal.
And they're $10. It's $30 covers. That's $5 below cover price.
That would be a great triptych piece of art. Ron the Magnificent, Christopher Malloy, Mr. If Join. How's it going, guys?
Next up, we got a cool,
Nice to see you.
another nice Bronze Age Avengers. Avengers 121, 1974, 8.0 off-white pager,
The
For
Strange
only
Tales
six-
for 60.
only $60.
from McPherson Greg, thank you.
Yeah, it's a
And
no-brainer right there.
McPherson Greg says, cap 131 for 25. We have a $25 claim for Mr. Frizzell.
Is
25 for Zell.
Yep.
that
Cap
the,
131
is that the
is right here.
Spidey's?
Let's see, trailer 25.
Yes, we gotta figure out who some of this stuff goes to. Meanwhile, I've got Spidey 546, 9294, another modern first appearance book for $20. And I don't remember, I don't know if this was the new Flash Thompson. It's a first appearance book.
Did we have a cap 131?
We do.
Yeah.
We do the offer on that
It's
is
25. Frizzell got the Spideys. Thank you, Mr. Frizzell.
We can do 25 on the cap.
all right.
Next up, we got a nice John Byrne X-Men. X-Men number 128, 75 for 35. 75 for 35 will get you this nice John Byrne X-Men number 128. Next up, we have
Thank you, gentlemen.
Xeron the Star Slayer. Hulk 136,
Got
80.
nothing for that.
Off-white page, a nice early bronze Hulk, 15-cent cover, 8.0, only $60. This is price to sell. Then we have Straight Arrow Fury number 1. If you like some nice Golden Age Western, it's a number 1. 5.5, $30. Get you this Golden Age Western number 1. Straight Arrow Fury number 1. Is this?
We have 60 from Mr. Frizzell. Thank you.
And so Beware the Creeper number 1.
It's like my cat.
This number 1 is a Ditko cover and art. Beautiful Ditko cover on this Creeper 1. 5.0, $40. Creeper 1, Ditko cover, Ditko art. Now, next up we have X-Force number 1. This is a second print, 9/8 bone white pager. This they did not make 6 million copies of like the number 1. So this is a fraction of the print run of the first run. Second print, Liefeld reach around cover, or wrap around as they say. I'm really sad that I don't have any $20 Gatorade Bill Thors. Very sad about that. If you're out there, Bill, I'm sad I don't have the Gatorade Bill in the sale.
We
have
heard that and can't unhear it now.
Daredevil 254. Why do I not remember? It's a first appearance.
White Glove, that's Typhoid Mary.
Typhoid Mary, that's right. 8.5 for $30.
She's actually on the cover.
I was blanking on it.
White
I
Glove,
wasn't looking at the cover.
yeah. White Glove Pressing is asking what the grade on the Strange Tales is.
Which Strange Tales?
What's on the board?
Strange Tales on
We
the
sold
board.
one,
You sold it.
didn't we? There is one on the other board though.
White Glove, we're going to take a look at that for a second. Collector Dome, we do actually have a booth at Terrificon this weekend, and it is going to be pretty much right in the front of the room. You'll be hard pressed to miss us.
This is the only Strange Tales we have. That's the one that was on the board.
It is a 112. It is a 3.5.
White Glove, this is for you. Is this the one you're asking about?
Strange Tales 112, 3.5 for 50. Then we have Hulk 150, 7.5, nice high grade copy, beautiful picture frame cover. 7.5, beautiful blues, featuring Hulk trying to save this girl from this nefarious man with a chain. I'm pretty sure him and the chain are going to lose. 7.5 for 35.
I think you're right.
Next up, we have the controversial Black Panther 19. It is a 4.0 for $20, featuring guys with white outfits and hoods. 4.0 for 20 bucks.
Is that 70s or is that early 80s? That Black Panther.
late. That's Jungle Action. That's late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, so that
That's
was
around,
about-
around 1980ish.
About the time that was a still a thing.
Red Robin number 11 is a 9.6. Check out the back cover of Red Robin 11. That's
That is neat.
Isn't that just cool? It's even cooler than this front cover with Batman and Robin
And Robin
and
and
Batman. 9.6 white pages. Only 30 bucks. Next up, we have Swamp Thing 50. I believe this is the first Justice League Dark. 7.0 for 25 bucks. Or get you Justice League Dark, first appearance. 7.0 for 25. And for those of you who dig the westerns, we have Johnny Thunder, number 3 from DC. 7.0 for 20 bucks. Get you some cool DC westerns.
those guys are carrying like fencing foils.
Kind of looks like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, they are. They look like fencing foils. I mean, why, why use your revolver when you can use a fencing foil? All right, next up we have Spider-Man number 30 or 471, depending how you like to count. This is another first appearance Spidey. It's a 9.0 for 30 bucks. 9.0 for 30 bucks. Get you this first appearance Spidey.
Smurp says that we had a salesman that I called Johnny Thunder.
I
Awesome.
don't want to know what Johnny Thunder was selling.
Steve's brother does want to know what Johnny Thunder sold, so let us know.
We have DC Presents 51. Features a Masters of the Universe insert. This is right after the first appearance of Masters of the Universe. So technically this is second appearance of the Masters of the Universe. 9.4 for 35 bucks. 9.4, 35 newsstand. Get you second Masters of the Universe.
Oh, TV advertising. Interesting. That's cool, Smurp.
Check this out. Iron Man number 4 with the unicorn. Don't mess with the unicorn. You'll get the horn. This is a 5.5 for only 40 bucks.
35 to McPherson Greg,
You don't
please.
want to miss that. Trading. Alright, we have Avengers number 90, 8.0, high grade copy, beautiful book. For only 50 bucks, get you this nice high grade Avengers under 100. 8.0 for 50. Next up, we have the first appearance of the Human Fly. Amazing Spider-Man, annual number 10. 9.0, bone white pager. First appearance of the Human Fly for only 50 bucks. I think I put 50 on. Yeah, $50. First Human Fly.
And everybody coming in at now 10 o'clock on the East Coast. Welcome to Elite Center 11. This is J&S Collectibles hanging out on Comic-Con weekend.
Battlestar Galactica number 1, 8.0 for 20 bucks. As a kid, I couldn't wait for this to come on every week.
I used to
It was
watch that with my father every
It was
weekend.
the highlight of my week right here, watching
Yep.
Battlestar Galactica.
That was one of the few things
8.0
that I
for
got to
20
watch. Pretty much all of us over the age of 40 in the room were like, yes. That was wicked cool. It is not the Jeff Goldblum Human Fly, McPherson Greg. That is a different Human Fly.
Yeah. This is X-Men 201, first Cable as a baby. 9.0, 25 bucks. 9.0 for 25 bucks. Get you baby Cable.
Darth Squeakus has a good point. The original Battlestar Galactica, as cool as that was, the remake was possibly even cooler with some fantastic writing and great acting.
Sandman number 22, 9.4. 9.4 on this early Sandman number 22, 9.4 for $40.
Apparently none of the ninjas have seen the Battlestar remake.
Uh,
Never seen any of Battlestar.
I'll have to figure that out.
We're going to have popcorn and movie day here.
Yeah.
We have Leave It to Binky, number 5 from 1948. 3.0. $50 will get you some binky. Right here. $50. Get you the binky. Alright. Next up we have Marvel Spotlight 11. This is the last Ghost Rider in Marvel Spotlight. It is a 9.0 for $55. Nice high grade BFNM 9.0. Ghost Rider fighting the Witch Woman.
Is it me or does the witch woman look a lot like Cher?
She does.
She
Reminds
does,
me of Madonna.
yeah, she. I would not say Cher.
I get a share vibe.
No.
Maybe it's the hair.
It's the headband. Last look.
Next up, we have X-Men 131 with the White Queen. 7.5. High grade X-Men. John Byrne, Chris Claremont, the White Queen, all coming together for $60.
Papa Diggs, how's it going? Hi, Negan Crimes, love of comics.
And now we're doing.
Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us on your Friday night. I'm gonna take a walk. We're gonna take a look and see what's on the board.
Have fun.
I know that was loud. Sorry.
Okay.
Here we go. Board number 1. Got the A-Team goodness still over here. Some super cool stuff on the wall. Great prices. Great books. Ray Panero, how's it going? You guys are like super quiet in the chat tonight. Ninja Brenda is running out of words.
It's because the squeakers is watching them. And they fear the squeak.
Coming up, second board. Some modern ASM right into Bronze Age DC. SoCal says, there's a lot of great deals, but I spent a lot already this week. I hear you, man. We're upgrading equipment here slowly, and we put in a massive Amazon order, half of which came today in the torrential downpour we got in Connecticut earlier. And I'm pretty sure my Amazon guy hates me now. Yeah, and there we go. Ninjas are gonna ninja. Jill's gonna go back to the table.
While we're getting ready to do the next round, what does everybody think of Secret Invasion? And then the Nick Fury never told backstory. I think it is pretty. They're doing a really great job of talking about all things Nick Fury.
We understand, Tony. Tony says he wants to stay, but he's got a show tomorrow. Rock on, man. Have a good night. Neil Savers is saying to SoCal, we all spent a lot of money this week. And Smurf is offering $25 for the B-15 Batman.
It's gonna be on the board still. 15.
25?
Yes.
25 is good.
Smurf sold to you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So have any of the folks in the chat been to were they at the show in San Diego? Or I know some of those guys live in California. But it's a
SoCal,
huge state.
SoCal says he really likes the Nick Fury show. It's a great show. Honestly, gets better with every episode.
Yeah, I'm sad that we're only getting, I think, 6. But the next episode, I think, is the showdown with the Skrull general.
Tony is asking if we can scan the slabs again. Tony, we're gonna let Steve show a couple of books, just because the ninjas are in the middle of moving the wall around.
Well, I got the next slab up for you. Black Panther #2, 8.0, white pages, $30. 8.0, white pages for $30. Can't get slabs generally less than that. So, oh, it looks like we have another Cap 172 featuring the Banshee, X-Men, Falcon. It is a 7.0 for $25. This is an awesome. This is an early. This is X-Men right before they changed.
Right before
This
the
is like the
team
end
change.
of when you see the old. This is still the old team.
Yep.
This is 1972-ish when they changed in 75. So it's a 7.0 for $25. Nice X-Men crossover in Cap.
Jay Frizzell, it's on Disney Plus. And guys, we're gonna get up and just do a real quick slab scan again, because somebody asked really nice. Princess Kayla gets to sit back in the.
I'm the Spectre.
Oh, I guess that's not Batman.
That's not Batman. That's the
I
Spectre.
just saw Adventure.
Adventure Comics 436 with the Spectre.
All right, so we're gonna scan the whole wall actually, since we're here, and then we can go back to.
Oh, the slabs are on.
Do you need something to eat?
No, I'm good.
All right, so it'll be on Hulu pretty soon. Probably yes.
I already just left my work. Hey, big guy, how you doing?
So the big cat is watching.
See the blowing of the box.
Yeah.
I did see today, I think, that they're not going to pursue the $30 million already invested Masters of the Universe. Jay Frizzell says Jim Aparo is underrated. Yes, that is correct. So here's the slabs, guys. I can get all 4 of them in the camera shot. We have,
I mean, we can put more of them back up. Yeah.
that's what was on the wall. This is what we got asked for. So here's what we got up on the wall in slab land right now. And we're going to go back and let Steve continue, continue showing some new books.
Maybe at the end we'll throw all the slab stuff up so they can revisit it. All right, we have Suicide Squad number 48. This is features the Joker, and is this Harley? No, this is just the Joker. 9.0 for $30. Suicide Squad 48 is a 9.0 featuring the Joker and Batgirl on the cover. We have Micronauts number 8. First appearance of Captain Universe. It is Micronauts 8, first Captain Universe, 7.5 for $35. Another early first appearance. Then we have this, I believe, this Daredevil 105 is first Moondragon. Get yourself some Moondragon. 8.0, high grade Moondragon, $40. 8.0 for $40 if you want Moondragon. Then we have another John Byrne, Chris Claremont classic. X-Men 127.85 high grade copy for only $50. Get you the X-Men.
I don't have a sound effect for this next one, guys. SoCal wants to know what you think of the Marvels that's coming out in a few months. I saw the first preview today, honestly. It looks better than I thought it was going to. It's an interesting concept.
I am going to be open-minded to it, and I'm not going to like judge it until I see it. There's sometimes stuff you see in the clips never appears in the movie.
My only issue with
So wait and see.
with Miss Marvel, I liked both the Carol Danvers and the Monica Rambeau, was that they changed all of Kamala Khan's powers and her backstory, and I thought they should have just left it alone. So, like Steve, I'm just going to wait till I see it, and I don't have a sound bite for this, so we're just going to keep going.
We have New Kids on the Block, Hanging Tough, #1, 8.5 white pages, newsstand. Newsstand. Looks like a quasi photo cover. Photo cover-ish.
Yep,
Well,
quasi,
part of it. Partial photo cover, it looks like. $50 for this 8.5 white pager. And they even have an ad on the back.
wow.
This was brought to you by Harvey Publications.
White Glove, it says that you have no audio. Can you type to White Glove, I didn't see an offer from him, and if you could type it again, that would be awesome.
X-Men.
Did anybody see
No.
White Glove make an offer? Let me know.
ASM 118, featuring the Smasher, the Destructor,
All of the bad guys.
4.0,
They
$20.
break stuff.
Nice bronze, early bronze Spider-Man. 4.0 for $20. Crisis on Infinite Earths #1. It is a 8.0 newsstand copy for $25. 8.0 newsstand for $25 for Crisis on Infinite Earths #1. And we have come up to I think the first Turtles book. We have second Turtles.
Thank you,
number
Mr.
10.
Frizzell.
Turtles 10, 9.0. 9.0, Turtles 10. $30, get you Turtles 10, 9.0. I couldn't read it, but we'll leave it over there, it's fine.
Unfortunately, the Preacher has sold. Thank you for the offer. And Kayla's helping Paul try to
I
contact.
wish we had a Scooby-Doo clip.
I don't have a Scooby-Doo clip.
Scooby-Doo #1, 8.0. Scooby-Doo. He's all about the Scooby snacks.
Yes.
Just like
Sort of like my cat.
your cats, they all love snacks. And filling the box. 8.0 for $35.
White Glove Pressing got filtered, so he has to. Nobody saw an offer from him. White Glove has now given us an offer. Offered 40 on the X-Men 131. Thank you, White Glove.
That's White Queen.
Yes, Hellfire Club
40?
40.
He's gonna have to come up to 50.
White Glove 50 to you.
We have Spider-Man 239, newsstand, second appearance of the Hobgoblin cover, 9.0 newsstand, $45, get you the second Hobgoblin. 9.0 newsstand, $45. Giant size Defenders #1, very cool Defenders cover with the Surfer and the Hulk. 8.0, $50. You get the whole deal. You get Doc Strange, Submariner, Hulk, and you get a bonus Silver Surfer on there. 8.0 for $50. Look at this. You got Flash 296, CBCS 9.8. A 9.8 Flash white pager for only $60.
We have a 50 from McPherson Greg. Thank you very
Can't do
much.
better than that.
And actually, White Glove is claiming the X-Men at 50.
So I don't know which 50 it was. I'm guessing it was the Defenders.
We have a
We need the clarification on
$60 counter White Glove pressing. Daedalus Flash for 60.
Yeah, you can't beat that. I'm gonna let you. I'm just.
I believe so. The Defenders. McPherson Greg was trying to help. Thank you, McPherson Greg, for clarifying
I'm
that.
just gonna hold this up while.
White Glove got the $50 one. Thank you very much.
The White Glove was the X-Men
X-Men.
book.
Okay.
Tornado was, I think, the second one. Well, I'm holding on to is Amazing Spider-Man number 201. Newsstand copy. It features the Punisher. It is a 5/5. Cool Punisher appearance, cover, story. For $20, get you the Punisher. Next up, we got another bronze number 1. Amazing Adventures number 1, featuring the Black Widow. 7/0. For only $25, you get Amazing Adventures 1 with the Black Widow. I think probably. I think this is before Black Widow appears in Daredevil, so it's early Black Widow. Probably could be first Black Widow outside of Tales of Suspense.
We have an offer on the 201 for $20 from Easy Fresh 213.
Yeah, we can do 20 on it. For which book? The Spidey
The
201?
201.
I think it is 20. Yeah. Yep, 20 for the Spidey. Up next, we have the Demon Annual 2, first appearance of the Hitman. First Hitman, 9/0, big, thick, square-bound book. 9/0, first Hitman for $30.
25 to Jay Frizzell.
I don't know which book it is, but this is just really cool.
The Madam Xanadu.
Madam
That is
Xanadu
cool.
number 1, featuring the tarot cards on the cover. Just a really cool book from the early 80s. 8/0 for $20. For $20, you get the early Madam Xanadu. This is a Kaluta cover.
Yep.
Just a cool thing. 8/0 for $20. Oh, look at this. This is the next to last issue of Spidey Super Stories. This is Spidey Super Stories number 56.
Look at that cover. That's
Next
a
to
cool
last
cover.
issue with Jack-O-Lantern on the cover. 8/0, $40. But these are hard to find books, these Spidey Super Stories. Every time I go somewhere, everyone's always asking me, do you have any? Do you have any?
One of those came back from CGC this week, guys, and it was not what he was expecting, and there were bad words.
That's at 8/0, $40.
Mr. Knapp, how's it going? Carmen, McRunners Forever.
Spec Spidey number 1. The second Spider-Man title. 7/5 for $50. This is a book that's been in the weeds for decades, but it will have its day. This is the second longest running Spidey title. Second, basically Spider-Man number 1. 7/5, $50. Alright. So, now we got another little add-on there. We got Wendy and the New Kids on the Block number 1. Another Harvey special. This one's a 9/2 with white pages. 9/2 white pages. Wendy and the New Kids. 9/2 white pages for $50. Hey, look at that. We got another Star Comics special. Peter Porker Spider-Ham.
As seen in the first Spider-Verse movie.
This is number 7, 7.5 newsstand. 7.5 newsstand for $20. Get you Peter Porker,
That's the thing.
the Spider-Ham.
Half of the ninjas are like, yeah, it's canon. He's in the animated movie.
Oh yeah. There's Spider T-Rex, Spider Cat,
The Spider Cat. He spits
Spider-
webs.
Spider Alligator.
That's acceptable.
Spider Porker.
Ham?
Yeah, Spider Ham. Yep, it's a thing.
Archie's Joke Book number 22. 4/5 for $25. Archie's Joke Book number 22. 4.5 for $20. It's a Golden Age book. 25 for this Golden Age book. Golden Age Archie. Next up, we have a very early Killer Croc. Detective 523. First Killer Croc cameo. Predates the Batman 357.
Is that Solomon Grundy on the cover?
It is 7/5 for $30. It's just cool all the way around. 75 to 30 bucks. And this is just another really cool cover. First,
I like the tiger.
first Tigra.
Steve says tiger.
Tigra, 7.5. 40 bucks for Tigra.
He just likes to say that.
Premiere issue entitled Night of the She-Cat.
I actually had that book when I was a kid and thought it was fantastic.
This is all the rage from back in the day.
Last book.
And coming up, we have Amazing Adventures. It's the reprint X-Men run, 8.5 for 25 bucks. Get you Amazing Adventures Volume 2, Number 1, featuring the X-Men and Magneto, 8.5 for 25.
I was totally waiting for you to say Magneto like you said tiger.
Magneto. And
Darth Speaker says it's a cat. Tiger is one of my favorites.
I'm gonna scan.
Ninja Kayla, I think we need to make brother-in-law Paul his own Instagram account.
I agree. I would love to see.
You could be like Darth Keyboard.
And here we go. Wall scan time. Here's the David Nakayama Hulk. B55 for 35 from Mr. Frizzell.
B55?
Yep.
You say what?
For 35?
Yes.
35 is good.
Sold Mr. Frizzell.
35. Tigra.
Great grab, Mr. Frizzell. Love that book. Thank you. Appreciate the repeat business. We go back through board number 1 over here. And moving on to board number 2.
Moving on over.
Moving on up.
Check out their really cool jack-o'-lantern spider.
I mean, that's just a cool cover.
Yeah, they're harder to find books than people realize.
SoCal, the shipping prices are $10 for raw, $15 for slabs, unless you are outside of the continental United States, in which case you will have actual shipping.
Awesome job, Ninja Kayla.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Ninja Kayla has heard me say that about 800,000 times now and is becoming a terrific Padawan.
That's a really cool Strange Defenders. Adam's Ender, look at that Kaluta cover. Spec Spidey Wong.
And here we have Peter Porker again. These Star Comics sell super fast for us.
That's a Golden Age Archie. Astonishing Amazing Adventures Volume 2, Number 1.
And then we have New Kids on the Block. And
And if 2 of those isn't enough, we got a third one coming for you.
so anybody who's looking for New Kids, we got 2, and then there'll be 1 more. So it's
There'll
your
be a
lucky night.
Trifecta.
If you are a woman in your middle 30s, that might be your thing, or you know one in their middle 30s, that might be a thing.
That's amazing.
And
Ninja Kayla, you're not even 30 yet, so
coming up, we have one of our favorite characters, as best portrayed by Michael Keaton. Batman 265, 70, 20 bucks. For this nice Bronze Age Batman. Batman 265, 70 for 20. Now, anyone who bought books in the 90s, please admit that at one point you owned at least 3 copies of this book.
I can honestly say I did not.
A lot of people owned multiple
But I know
copies
a lot
this
of people that did.
Back in the day, everyone owned. I owned a few of these myself, and look, I still own one. Hopefully not for long.
Somebody wants it. I mean, it's a cool cover, if nothing else.
Shadowhawk, number 1, 9.4, white pages,
Christopher Malloy says, yep, he did.
Bargain Basement, $30. Use it to,
Jay Frizzell
Teach
says, I
kids.
still have that book.
yes.
Teach your children about not buying bad books. Can we get the information on the Ninja Turtles, please?
There's a number 10 for, I think it's $30. Number 10,
Yep,
now you know.
if we can bring that back up.
This is number
McPherson
10.
Greg says, I had all 3 series.
Yes, there was 3 of those. Yeah, that's correct. Number 2, number 3. This is the number 10, and we have the Donatello number 1
Yep.
somewhere in the box.
What happened to Valentino? Jay Frizzell is asking.
Jim Valentino, who did the books? I
Yeah.
don't know. It just seems to disappear.
Disappeared off the face of the earth, Jay Frizzell, as far as we know. I don't think we've even seen him at shows or anything.
No, I haven't seen him like not since the 90s. We have Sandman number 11, part of the Dollhouse story as featured in the series on TV, which was well done.
It was.
This is a 9/2 for $30. It is Dollhouse Part 2, issue 11, 9/2 for $30.
Islander Phil, how's it going out where you are? I saw you guys celebrated an anniversary recently. Congratulations.
It might be morning out there.
I think it might be.
Depending on
Islander
the
Phil
time
is
of it.
asking if we have Metamorpho, Spectre, Deadman, or Green Lantern. I believe we had at least one Spectre.
I know we have a couple Green Lanterns.
And Ninja Kayla has pulled that down. Can we show it to Islander Phil, who has just joined us? Congratulations, man. 27 years is amazing. Looked like you guys had a great time. Here's our adventure comics with the Spectre. It is adventure number, I can't read that, 436.
32, I think. Oh, it is 36. Yeah, you're right. 436.
Phil
So-
says that it is 12:21 p.m. on Saturday where he is. He's in the Mariana Islands. Hence Islander Phil. And
That is a Phoenix fan.
Ninja Kayla's going to take a look for Green Lantern. Phil, we're going to keep going.
I thought we had like an 81 and an 82 or something. Or is that a different day? It's
Kayla's looking. We're just going to keep
we
rolling
had it
until.
on Wednesday.
Yeah, Kayla's gonna look. Steve's gonna go on some Punisher here.
Punisher number 5. A beautiful Mike Zeck cover. 8/0, $20. 8/0 for 20 get you Punisher number 5, which is the last issue in the Punisher miniseries, and it is a newsstand copy. 8/0 for $20. What do we got next? We got X-Men 244, first appearance of Jubilee. 8/0, $25. This character is going to be coming to the screen at some point. You just know it. 8/0, $25. Hoard your copies now.
20 to Neil Savers.
All right, we have What If Venom Possessed the Punisher.
I think that would be a bad
I
day.
think that's like a double negative.
I think I think that would be like a not good day.
9.2 near mint minus. $35 get you What If Venom Possessed the Punisher. It'd be a bad day for a lot of people.
Yes, that would be a very angry. Yes, Darth Squeak as Punisher on Netflix is great. Disney has reclaimed all of those properties and should be producing more things like that because I believe they've actually kept John Bernthal for the
Yes.
Punisher.
We have Jungle Action number 1 from 1973, I think. 8/0, $40. You generally don't see these Jungle Action ones in high grade. This is a book that has lived in discount bins for decades, so hard to find them high grade. I think there's more coming. All right, we have Sandman number 13. Sandman 13, 7/5. It is Dollhouse Part 4. 7/5 for $30 get you Sandman number 13. All right, we had somebody wanted Green Lantern. Here's Green Lantern number 25.
Islander Phil, this is for you.
Early Silver Age book. Green Lantern 25. 4/0 for 30. 4/0 for 30. It is Green Lantern number 25. Next up, we have the last issue in the original Spec Spidey run. Spider-Man 441.96, bone white pages. And Buffy wants to know if you got it. Why Buffy wants to know that, I don't know. But this is the last issue in the ASM run. It's a 9.6 white pager for only 50 bucks. Next up, we have the really cool Andy Kubert X-Men 24 cover with Rogue and Gambit. 9.4, 20 bucks for this. Actually, let me put this down here. For this really cool cover. Highly sought after. I love it how DC makes it so you can't read the issue numbers.
I hate DC's issuing.
They put a black ink
Oh my
on
God.
purple.
They're
So-
and they're tiny numbers. They're
And
tiny,
always in a
tiny,
different spot.
and they're not. Yeah, they're in the different spot every single time. So what book do we think that we might have?
This is Teen Titans. It's like 5 or 6 because I just can't read it. I'm gonna move that in. If you think you can read that number,
That's very fuzzy. You can move back out. There you go.
it's so hard to do. This
Teen
is-
Titans. Most of the Titans on the cover.
It's an issue under 10, probably 5 or 6. It is a 5.0 for 25 bucks. We've got Kid Flash, Wonder Girl, Aqualad, Robin, The Boy Wonder for 25 bucks. What do we got here? We got Venom 1,
8.
Venom 1 Variant Edition. 9.0 for 30. 9.0 for 30 gets you this Venom 1 variant. Now we have Marvel Feature number 7. This is volume 1. This is where they re-introed Ant-Man in issue number 4. So this is an early Ant-Man. It's 8.5 for 35 bucks. 8.5, you see Ant-Man. Powers of the Paraman.
I got nothing for that.
This is the 70s. What can I say?
From the same people that brought you the unicorn comes Paraman.
Wolverine number 17, like one of the really cool Wolverine covers that is highly sought after. 9.2 near mint minus 20 bucks. 9.2 for 20 get you the Wolverine 17. Next up we have Thor Journey into Mystery number 114, first appearance of the Absorbing Man. 3.5 first appearance early journey. 3.5 for 40 bucks.
Goro Rivera, pardon me with my mouthful, is asking if you would take Wolverine for 15. Goro Rivera sold.
Now this cover here, Warblade, Endangered Species number 1, is a wraparound cover. This has a lot going on. 9.4, white pages. I think they should have went with the back cover here as the front cover.
Yes.
But the front cover is not as
Sucks.
cool. But this is a 9.4 white pager. It's a graded book for 30 bucks. It just can't go wrong.
No problem, Goro. Appreciate that.
Next up, we have the first appearance of Machine Man. It is a Jack Kirby art. It's a 5.5 first appearance of Machine Man. 5.5 for 20 bucks. 20 bucks, you get a Kirby first appearance. Next up, we have Daredevil. 24, nice early Daredevil, 5.5, solid mid-grade, early book, only 25 bucks you get. Daredevil and Kazar, it's Daredevil 24, it's an early book. A 5.5 Spidey 24 would be like $2.25.
I didn't recognize Kazar for a second because he had his clothes on.
Next up we got Thor Annual 5, really cool Thor and Hercules cover. 8.0 for $30. It's a really cool Thor, Hercules, War of the Gods. I'm betting on Thor. Same.
I know at one point they were aiming Thor into Hercules, but I don't know if you're gonna actually see that or not.
All right. Next up, we have Marvel feature number 5. This is the second Ant-Man after number 4 with the first reintro. 8.5 for $35, featuring Egghead. Egghead is trying to shoot poor Ant-Man here.
I think that bullet is gonna be way too big to hit Ant-Man.
All right, next up we have Spidey number 1 by McFarlane. 8.0, $25, and this is a newsstand. The far less of the multi-million. This wasn't one of the multi-million number 1s. This was the
Yes.
newsstand. 8.0 for $25. Next up we have Wendigo.
This is one of my favorite X-Men covers.
You need a Wendigo on this book because it's an 8.85 for only $50.
That's a killer price for that book. I always loved that cover.
Need a Wendigo on this. Next up, we have the first appearance of the Blue Devil, Dan Cassidy, in the 16-page preview. This is Fury of the Firestorm, number 24, 9.6, bone white pages, with the killer television ad on the back for Dungeons and Dragons.
That is cool. I had that game.
Very cool. 9.6 white pages. First Blue Devil, only $60. We got Golden Age, we got Modern, we got Copper,
We got
We
a
got
little bit of
Bronze.
everything. We got some Shadowhawk number 1.
and we got lots of first appearances like this Birds of Prey number 8, 9.2, only $20. It's just
Some Nightwing action.
Just raining cool stuff.
That's Nightwing. He's not Batman yet.
Daredevil 33, an early Beetle appearance. Beware the Beetle. 6.0, $25. Don't mess with the Beetle. Daredevil 33, early book. Beautiful mid-grade for only $25.
Last book.
This is a book that you can't find high grade anymore because no one kept it. Forgotten Realms number 1, 8.0, newsstand, $30. 9/8 of these are like several $100. So,
I remember when those were being published.
yes, I bought it when it came out. 8.0, newsstand, $30. You will kick yourself if you don't own it.
And we can help you out with that. And we'd be happy to. And we're walking. Start on this side this time. Good evening to everybody that's joining us. It is 10:33 on the East Coast now. This is JNS Collectibles hanging out on Elite Center 11 on your San Diego Comic-Con Friday. We're bringing you some awesome stuff that is all $60 and under. And we've got a little bit of everything. We've got Golden Age right up until modern stuff. People getting some killer deals. As Steve has been calling it all week, this is Steel's Steals.
Trainer claimers.
Yes, Ninja Kayla is reminding us that these are no-brainer claimers. Coming back through, Scooby-Doo, Madame Cubert, Madame Xanadu. Some new kids on the block. A little bit of everything. These Sandman books, I always just love the cover art. They're different, a little bit edgy. Neil Savers is asking if you would take 30 on the Spidey with the jack-o'-lantern on the cover.
$35.
Neil Savers, appreciate the offer. $35 back to you. I can't believe no one's taken Wendigo yet. Go Rivera is asking if you take 15 on B66.
That's that X-Men on the top one.
Yeah.
Sold Goro Rivera. 15 to you. And coming back over here. Neil Savers says $30 deal. Thank you, Neil Savers. He is taking the Spider-Man with the jack-o'-lantern on the cover. Jay Frizzell says B69 and 76 for 60.
$60 is good.
B. Frizzell, thank you very much. And can we see the Crisis again?
Crisis. Here comes Crisis on Infinite Earths. Ado, newsstand, $25 for Crisis on Infinite Earths #1. Oh, I'm good to roll, right? Okay, let's roll. Night Nurse #4, last issue in the series. 5.0 for $40 get you the last Night Nurse. These are hard to come by. 5.0, $40.
Is that 7? Mike, which book are you asking about?
Cable and Deadpool #1, 9.0, $25 get you Cable and Deadpool #1. Cable Deadpool #1.
What low number book did we have up there? Someone's asking if it was a number 7.
We got Teen Titans. Well, we can show the Teen Titans once we find it.
Is it Crisis 7? He's asking.
Oh no, Crisis 1. That
It's
we
Crisis 1, Mike. Thank you for asking.
showed. I don't think I put a 7 in. So.
I don't think we have a 7 in today's sale either.
Well, I mean, we have them, but they're not in the
They're not in today's sale.
Batman 313, first appearance of Tim Fox. Is it Tim Fox? No, it's somebody else. It's the first appearance of Batman. It's a 4.0 for $20. I forgot which person it is. 4.0, $20. Here we go.
We have an offer on B71 for $30.
B71. Oh, 35.
Nostalgic Comics, thank you for the offer. $35 back to you.
Future State Wonder Woman #1. 9/8 white pages with an ad for Wonder Woman 1984 in the back. 9/8 white pages, Future State Wonder Woman 1.
That is a cool book.
9/8 white pages, $50.
Nostalgic Comics says 35 is a deal.
It is the Journey. Alright, I'm just gonna plug Wonder Woman over there. Next up, we have Spidey 167, featuring Night of the Spider Slayer, featuring a new superstar, as you see down here on the side. Spidey 167, 75, $20, nice Bronze Age Spider-Man. Next up, we have a newsstand, McFarlane, Spidey 312, McFarlane cover featuring Green Goblin versus Hobgoblin, newsstand copy. Some just really cool McFarlane art right here.
I hate family squabbles.
8.5 for $25 gets you this newsstand Green Goblin versus Hobgoblin. Very cool.
Can we get the information on the Machine Man, please? One more time.
We have it is a 2001 Space Odyssey #8. It's Machine Man 1 or first appearance of Machine Man? Because we have both.
First
books.
Machine Man, please.
Yes, that is 2001, number 8, and it's probably in the box. Oh, there it is, up top. I see it now.
Lionel, we do
It's
have
coming.
some Journey books. We actually just sold one.
Here is First Machine Man by Jack Kirby, 5.5 for $20.
Neil Savers, that's for you.
First Machine Man.
Lionel, Ninja Kayla is going to go dig out some Journeys out of the box. We've had some come by.
Alright,
We did just sell one.
There's Machine Man.
Neil Savers says $20, please.
So you want to.
Yes.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
And check this out, Shogun Warriors number 1, 8.0, $30. Shogun Warriors was all the rage in the late 70s. This was the toy to own right here.
Steve has
So
very
cool.
fond memories of that and would really like to own
If
one
they
again.
weren't like several $100s a piece, I would have some on my shelf. We got another.
Pat Sing Sing, how's it going? We're gonna do a wall scan
Oh, very
in a little bit here.
Spidey 178. This is the third part of the Green Lantern crossover. It is an 8.5 for $35, featuring Green Lantern on the cover fighting Spidey, Mary Jane, Aunt May. You got a lot going on this cover. Good battle cover. 8.5 for $35. Next up, we got a nice early Green Lantern 26 with Star Sapphire on the cover. Green Lantern, Star Sapphire, 5.0, only $40 for this Green Lantern 26, very early issue, and you get Star Sapphire on the cover, which is a fairly early appearance for Star Sapphire. Next up, we got the first issue of Man-Bat, featuring Batman on the cover. It is a 6.5 for $25. You get the first Man-Bat. And Batman. 6.5 for $25. Next up, we have Magnus Robot Fighter number 21. 9.2 white pages. I think this starts the new look Magnus. 9.2 white pages for $30. Coming up next, we have the first appearance. We have Marvel Presents number 1, but featuring Bloodstone, the character from the Werewolf by Night show. We have issue number 1, 3.5. Marvel Presents number 1, first Bloodstone, 3.5 for $20. As seen in that very cool Werewolf by Night movie.
Do we have an Invader 17? Pat Sing Sing is asking.
Not in the sale, but yes.
Pat Sing Sing, DM us. This is all the under $60 stuff tonight. Neil
I mean,
Savers.
it's under 60, it's not in the sale.
Neil Savers is asking if you do 30 on the ASM.
Yes.
Sold, Neil Savers. Thank you.
Alright, we have House of Mystery number 190. 3.5, only $25. Get you this really cool DC horror. Buying the DC horror from the middle 70s, early 70s, buying away far better than all the Marvel books of the same era. Hands down, House of Mystery, House of Secrets, much better. And up we have DC Presents number 1, Superman and the Flash. 9.4, only $30, get you a near mint 1970s DC number 1. DC Presents number 1, 9.4, $30. Oh, how cool is this? The Thing battling Man-Thing. Marvel 2-in-1, number 1, 7.0, for only $35. You get this really cool Thing versus Man-Thing.
Guru Rivera, yes, the house books do rock. They're super cool.
Oh, we got Journey in the Mystery number 108 coming up.
Here we go. Someone just
Journey.
asked for Journeys.
Journey in the Mystery 108, 3.5, only $40 for this 3.5. Get it while you can. Gotta type quick if you're gonna want these early Silver
Thor,
Age books.
Loki, great cover.
This is
Cheap
another,
money.
This is another book that if you want to get it, you're gonna be quick with your
Oh,
fingers.
somebody needs to be quick on the drawer with this, guys.
Fantastic Four, number 36. First appearance of the Frightful Four, Medusa. 3.0, only $50. Get you the first Frightful Four. Very early, this FF36 is March of 64. Check this out. This Creatures on the Loose 22. It's an 8.5 off-white to white pages featuring the, what's it say?
Thongor.
The Demon of Zangrabal with Throngar, which is basically he is a Conan knockoff.
Yes, we had a couple of those about that
But
time.
the art in this is just amazing. This is it's a Steranko cover and Vince Coletta on the artwork.
Joey, how's San Diego going?
It's awesome. Let's think, it's gotta be what? Joey must be just coming off the floor now, probably.
I would think so.
8.5 for $50. Now we have the first part of the Empire Strikes Back story in Star Wars. This is Star Wars 41 with the really cool Millennium Falcon cover. It's a 7.5 high grade copy, only $30. Get you Empire Strikes Back Part 1. First, it's an early, I believe, Yoda or
Yes.
something.
What number was the journey?
108.
108. Thank you, Cobb. That's great. Go Rivera says VHS beats Betamax. Conan wins.
Yes.
Goro, you got Steve to giggle there, so you win for the night.
Aquaman 15. Nice early issue. 4.5. Only $20 for this early Aquaman. Probably a Nick Cardy cover, I'm gonna guess. But wait, we've got more Spideys. We have Spidey 132, an early Molten Man appearance. 6570 for this early bronze Spidey. $25 get you Spidey and Molten Man. Oh, we got another Creatures on the Loose.
Some of these creatures on the loose just are super cool covers.
This one is number 19. This is another one of the picture frame covers. Creatures on the Loose 19, 8.5 off-white to white for a ridiculously low $45.
That's, I mean, just look at that. That's
I
just
can't believe
neat.
people are passing on these. But what do I know? This one too. Detective 334. I got smart and wrote the number on the back of this one because you can't see it.
Yeah, that purple cover's rough.
334. This is an early detective, like 64,
Yeah.
and it's a Batman. It's a 4.5 for $45.
I'm really slow on the uptake on the sounds, guys, tonight. I'm sorry.
4.5 for $45.
Last book.
Next up, we have Spidey Annual number 7, probably 71 or so. 6.5, $55 for this early Spidey Annual number 7 from the early 70s, featuring 3 action-packed epics. A guy named Joe, the Chameleon.
That cracks me up every time I see it.
Who doesn't want a book that features a guy named Joe?
Joey Fish just logged on, and I think he needs this book because, you know.
It's a guy named Joe.
And with that, we're going to do a wall scan. Pat Sing Sing, here we go. Wall scan time.
Just like the song. Hey Joe, where you going with that book in your hand?
Steel cracking jokes late on the East Coast here.
We got some pre-code horror on the board, Joe. You might want to look at that.
Chat is so quiet tonight. I know it's Friday, guys.
I don't know what to do. Maybe everyone's just hyper focused on books today. Oh,
Maybe
is
they're
that
just listening to your
That's a Wookiee.
Is that a Wookiee?
We've been rendered speechless by your amazing voices.
Are you Chewbacca? Did you have to go to the doctor today? Did you like it? No. No, I hate it. Come see me? Come see me.
And here we go. That again is not Crisis 7, it is Crisis 8. Jay Frizzell is saying B81 for 20 the Beetle.
B81. Oh, yeah. 81. Oh, yes.
Sold, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you very much.
was for 20.
Yes. Easy Fresh is asking if you would take 25 for the Venom Punisher.
Where is the Venom Punisher?
Yes.
I'm looking to see where it is.
Oh.
Alright, we'll be $30 on the what if.
Easy Fresh, thank you. Appreciate the offer. $30 back to you. $5 more and that is yours.
I believe it's
Steve has Chewbacca who's hanging out.
Hi everyone, I am Chewbacca. I am my mother's favorite Wookiee. And I like to stick my claws into everything and talk a lot. I am sometimes called the whiny Wookiee. Yes.
We
And
have
I want you
a
to know that these books are Wookiee approved.
30 on the What If. Thank you, Easy Fresh.
So, before I can do more books, I am going to have to relocate the Wookiee, known as Chewbacca. So, say hi to everyone. Hello. He had to go to the doctor today, so he's a little grumpy today.
Fort Lauderdale, how's it going? How's Florida today?
I'm going to deposit the Wookiee over here.
Smurp is asking if you would take Night Nurse for $30.
Where is he?
And
35.
Goro Rivera says, beautiful cat. Yes, he's very cute and cuddly. He is dumb as a stump.
35.
Smurp, appreciate the offer. $35 back to you. Come up just $5. And that one is yours. Fort Lauderdale waterfront says that it's rainy and windy in Florida. It's a normal day in the tropics.
Oh, well, we had the same weather here.
Yeah, we had torrential downpours earlier.
We had bright sunshine and pouring rain. It was. I felt like I was in Florida minus the palm trees. All right, next up, either Ninja Ring, we have Sergeant
Smurp
Fury.
says $35 done for Night Nurse. Thank you very much.
Sergeant Fury, number 5, first Baron Strucker.
Yes.
First Baron Strucker, 3.5 for $60. Get you the first Baron Strucker and a very early Sergeant Fury from 1960, January of 64. Early book.
Thank you,
next up-
Smurp. Appreciate
check
that.
This out. You're gonna like this. We got Punisher and Black Widow. Punisher number 227, 80, white pages. Punisher, Black Widow, only $30. 80 white pager for $30.
Goro Rivera is offering $45 on the Sergeant Fury.
50 is what we can do.
Goro Rivera, appreciate the offer. Come up $5 to $50, and that book is yours.
Spider-Man 151, the classic one of the classic Spidey covers. 4.0, $20. Classic cover with Spider-Man. 4.0, $20. And we got another Spidey coming. We have Things You Can't Make Up. Spidey 138 and the Mind Worm.
Didn't they use that in like Star Trek 2?
I think this was in like the original series, probably.
Oh, maybe.
6570. It's an early Spidey, number 138, 6570 for $25 with that really funky Mind Worm cover. It's funky.
It was the 70s.
And look at this, we have another early Iron Man. You have Iron Man and the Mandarin. How cool is that cover? Iron Man, number 10. Number 10. 50, $30. Get you Iron Man 10 with a Mandarin cover. That is cool. And next up we have another McFarlane number 1. This is the silver bagged edition with no price insignia by the number 1. 9.0 silver bag. As you can see by the, let me move this over. See by the $2 price on the bag, there was no price on the book. 9.0, $35. It's a 9.0 because a lot of these poly bag books do have a crease on the back from being stacked. As
Yep.
a poly bag, the seam in the bag is straight in the reverse through the middle of the book. So this book could well be better than a 9.0, but you'd have to open up the bag really to tell.
Yep.
And that kind of defeats the keeping it in the bag. So as it's in the bag, we're going to conservatively cap it at 9.0, even though it's probably better. So 9.0 for $35.
We have a question from Go Rivera. Would you take 25 on that Iron Man?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Go Rivera sold. Thank you very much. Jeff Michael is asking if you would give him the grade on the ASM 151.
It is a 4.0 on Spidey 151. 4.0 for $20. Tales of Suspense, number 61. This is the 4th issue with Cap and Tales of Suspense. It is a 5.0 for only $40. 5.0 for $40 gets you this nice early Cap. Also featuring a Iron Man and Mandarin story, as well as a Captain America story. Oh, look at this. Fantastic Four, Annual 4 gives us a reprint of the FF25. As you can see, the whole thing battle on the cover. FF Annual 4, 6.5, solid mid-grade, really sharp, beautiful book. 6.5, only $50.
So that's the return of the original Android robotic Human Torch.
Yes.
Gotcha. TTA 63. Did we have a TTA up there?
We have Tales of Suspense 61 we just put up.
Jeff Michael, we had a TOS 61.
That just went up. We haven't put up any Tales to Astonish, to my knowledge. All right, coming up we have Green Lantern number 116. Second Guy Gardner, 9.2. Second gen case, white pages, 9.2. Newsstand copy, $50.
Soon to be played by Nathan Fillion.
And we got another nice early Teen Titans. Teen Titans number 27. 5.0 for $20. Nice early Teen Titans. 5.0, $20 on the early Teen Titans. Next up, we have the first Isaiah Bradley, as seen in the Cap movie. The basically the Black Captain America that we saw. Who went to go see him? Was it Falcon? Yeah, the Falcon goes to see him.
No, the
Isaiah Bradley.
Yep.
This is him. First appearance. 9.2, $25. The Future, Part 1. I think Wookiee's looking for an Uber. We're all watching to see if the Wookiee can get
All right.
down without
Keep
killing
moving, I got it.
All right, so we have Punisher number 1, arguably one of the best Mike Zeck covers. Punisher 1, newsstand copy, 7.5. Only $30 for this 7.5 Punisher 1 newsstand Mike Zeck cover. First appearance of the Apocalypse, 9.4. It says X Factor 5, 9-4 for $35, First Apocalypse. And Cameo. Another book that you just never see is Katie Keene Spectacular #1,
That's just a cool cover.
2.0 from 1956. It's a 2.0 for $40. Does have some writing on the cover, but it is complete. All there. 2.0, $40. Very hard to find book. Showcase 80, first Silver Age Phantom Stranger. 5.0 for $50. This is another Silver Age first appearance book. 5.0, $50. What we got here? Sandman 13, first appearance of Robert Hobb, Gadling, and Lady Johanna Constantine. It is Sandman 13, 9.6 white pages with an ad for the epic movie Tango and Cash. So you know it's 90s.
I don't think I've ever heard the words epic
1990.
in relationship to that particular movie.
So the Sandman 13 is a 9.6 bone white pager for $60. We have Jungle Action #21, 4.0 for $20. Cover speaks for itself.
Yes.
And I'll hand that off. And for you Martin folks, we have the Beavis and Butthead #1, 9.2, $25, direct edition. For those of you who remember the 90s fondly, this would be part of it. 9.2, $25. And now we have Thor 227, featuring Fire Lord, Hercules, and Thor. 8.0, high grade copy, 8.0 for $30. This is just one of the really cool bronze Thors. Then we have the first meeting of Punisher and Daredevil. Doesn't look like it's going particularly well for Daredevil. Daredevil 183, 8.0, solid high grade copy, $25 for the Daredevil. Detective 525 is another early Killer Croc. 7.0, $20, get you this early Killer Croc.
$30 on Thor.
As you can see in the back. Batman 570. Joker cover, very early Harley Quinn appearance. Joker sitting in the chair pretending he's Batman. But we all know who Batman is. Because he's Batman. 9.4 for $35. All right, this is the Deadpool #6. This is the last issue, I believe, in that 6-issue story. Deadpool riding a dragon. 7.0 white pages for that same low price of $30. You can get yourself a whole Deadpool Dracula's Gauntlet collection tonight.
I don't believe any of those are sold, so yeah, you could get all but one of them, guys. We're missing one.
No collection is complete without Doc Hark #1
Good
newsstand
God.
9.0. You know, if people say they never owned this book, I would say
fibbing.
they're fibbing, because pretty much everyone who has collected in the last 20 years has owned one of these. And this sparkling 9.0 newsstand is $20.
30 for the Deadpool, please, for avid comic collector.
Now we have Swamp Thing #8, a Bernie Wrightson classic. All these Bernie Wrightson Swamp Things are awesome. This is a 6.5 upper mid grade Bernie Wrightson for only $25. We have Strange Tales 148. This is, I think this is the early Usama maybe artwork. I can't remember who, but it's a significant issue. I don't remember it off the top of my head because it's late. It's a 5.0, beautiful cover. This is right before the run of Steranko covers. This one is, I can't read it, but it's just cool and it's inexpensive and it's a 5.0 and it's $20.
Nostalgia Comics is asking if you would take $35 for the $40 Katie Keene.
Yes.
Nostalgic, sold. Jay Frizzell, $20, sold.
This is the only time I like Zelda. Mystery in Space, number 77. Early Adam Strange. It's a 6.5 for $40. It is Mystery in Space, number 77. Adam Strange, ray gun in the sky. Very cool, 6.5. It's got that squared 12-cent symbol, so you know it's like probably 1961, 62.
Nostalgic, I'm glad someone's going to appreciate that. I think that's just spectacular art on that cover.
This Man-Thing number 8 is like one of the coolest Man-Thing covers. It's got so much going on.
A lot of action.
The art is just amazing. It's a 9.92 for $30. Just check out just how cool this cover is. This is an awesome Man-Thing cover. And now we have Spec Spidey 28. This is the second Frank Miller Daredevil. It is a 7.5 for only $20. 7.5 for $20 gets you Peter Parker number 28. Very early, second Frank Miller Daredevil. Nice book for only $20. And we're gonna scan.
And we're walking, guys. Thanks for everybody that's coming in. This is J&S Collectibles hanging out on Elite Center 11 on the Friday night of San Diego Comic-Con. We are chilling in the $60 and under sale. Neil Saver Presents says $20. Thank you, Neil Savers. Ninja.
What are we $20 on?
Whatever the last $20 was.
It's gonna be that Peter Parker's.
This was the last $20 book.
Yep.
With the chicken.
If this is not the book you want, then you need to let us know. Because we have a lot of books at similar price points today, so please try to give us that number if you're looking at
Neil
the
Saver
wall
says
scan.
it was the Spec Spidey.
All right, good. So I'm glad.
Thank you
that-
very much for confirming.
Appreciate that.
And coming back around over here, I can't believe they made a comic book out of that, but here we go. The cool Black Panther cover, Mysteries in Space, the Mike Zeck. Coming back around down here, we've got one of the cool, very well-known ASM covers. Going through some Tales of Suspense, some FF. Got the cool Phantom Stranger cover. Thanks everybody that's popping in now. It's getting late on the East Coast. Welcome to all you West Coasters on your Friday evening. And all the people in the middle of the country too.
Hello, everyone from everywhere.
Thanks for hanging out with us. We are again J&S Collectibles, hanging out on Elite Center 11 on what is now Friday night for us. All right, and we're gonna Cap 17. You just went by.
Say again?
Says Cap 17. You just went by. Is it the truth one? C17.
Yep.
Can you take the sticky off so they can? Red, white, and black truth. Number 1, as seen in
Versus
first Isaiah,
Bradley.
Bradley. Did you want to claim that, Misfit? Claim on for Misfit. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Cool book.
Okay. Any other questions from the scan? We're good? Alright, moving on.
Rail Nagath is asking if you would take $50 on the Sandman.
Sandman.
It's right there in the bottom row.
This Sandman?
Got $60 on it. He's offering you
Yes.
$50. Sold, Rail Nagath. Thank you very much.
I've got Spider-Man number 12, 9/6, bone white pages. They're really cool mock of the Peter Parker scene from the Spider-Man movie. 9/6 white pages, $50.
Thanks, guys. We appreciate that.
Crisis on Infinite Earths number 8, Death of Flash. 8.5. 8.5 for $20 gets you the Death of Flash. Next up, we have Fury of Firestorm 24. This is the raw version. We had it graded out earlier. This is a 9.0 for $25. First, Blue Beetle. Blue Devil.
Blue Devil.
Blue Devil. First
Wrong,
Blue Devil.
wrong blue thing.
9.0, 25. Got another first appearance. Detective Comics 648. 9.0 for 25. Yeah. Brown, I think. Samantha Brown, something like that. 9.0, 25. First appearance.
Is the Black Panther a Jungle Action 21 for 20? Misfit BMX, let us know what you actually claimed. I'm confused now, it's
Yep.
late.
Just 20.
Easy Fresh, yes, that is correct. Let me know if you're claiming that. Neil Savers is saying, how about 40 on Punisher 1 in the Cool Man Thing cover?
Those already gone away.
Yeah, I think they're off the board.
Okay.
But this is Punisher 1.
Thank you, Easy
Oh.
Fresh, I got you.
So, Punisher 1 and Man Thing,
Yes.
best price is going to be 50.
Neil Savers, $50. Misfit wanted the Spider-Man and Spider-Gwen 9/6. Apparently not this one.
Oh.
Or are you claiming that in addition, man? Because that's a $50 book and you claimed a $25 book. If you want the $50 book, say claim 50. Neil Savers Presents says deal for that one. Brenda just broke everything.
Avengers 59 is the first Yellow Jacket. 5.0 for $30. Get you the first Yellow Jacket as seen in the first Ant-Man movie. And that was Darren from the second.
Yes.
Was it the second or third Ant-Man movie? Third, maybe? Yes. And the moral of that movie was don't be a Darren. And this is a 5.0 for $30.
What did we say on that? 50?
I think it was 50 from Perry.
And
50 for
BMX is going to take the slabbed Spider-Man, Spider-Gwen, and this one. Thank you for clarifying.
X-Men 93, the last reprint issue before 94. 7.0 for $40 gets you X-Men 93. 7.0, $40. Next up we have Justice League of America number 28, very early Justice League. It's a CBCS 6.5 for $60. CBCS 65460.
Picketing just like the actors in the Writers Union.
Well, we have Atlas Comics, Phoenix #1. All of these Atlas miniseries had really good art. Wally Wood did a bunch of them. There's just a bunch of really good artists in these middle 70s Atlas books. This is Phoenix 190 for 25. Very undervalued group of books. Next up we got Wolverine #2, the Frank Miller Limited Series. 885 for 30 bucks. Get you Wolverine #2, 885.
I always like the blue cover better
They're
than
really cool blue cover.
the orange cover.
First, Justice League Dark, 85 newsstand. 85 newsstand, Justice League Dark, first appearance, $25, 85 newsstand. Now we have Dracula's Gauntlet #5 for Deadpool. We've had 1, we've had 2, we've had
6.
6, 5,
I think 4 is the only one we're missing.
and this is a 9.4 white pager for that same low price of $30. 9.4 white pages, 30 bucks. You can't go wrong. All right, next up we have Peter Porker, Spectacular Spider-Ham, #12, featuring the Marvel 25th anniversary cover. So if you're part of that group that collects all these covers, this is one of the harder ones to find. It is a 5.0 for $25. 5.0 for $25. This is one of the harder to find anniversary issues. And then we have Doctor Strange #2. Doc Strange #2, 8.0, only 30 bucks. This is definitely very cheap for this book because the Doc Strange 1.8.0 is 150. So this is a very good price on this 8.0 #2. Very cool Bruno cover. Cooler cover than #1 actually. Doc Strange 176 with Clea. 4.5 for $20. Get you this nice Doc Strange Clea cover. 4.5 for $20. X-Men 146, Doc Doom Arcade. In this book, 9.6 white pages, X-Men issue, 60 bucks. I feel like I should be hearing Zelda. Daredevil 380, last issue of Daredevil, 9.2 for $25. Last issue of Daredevil, 9.2 for $25. Nice beautiful bronze age Spider-Man. This is Spidey 180, Green Goblin cover, 9.0, 30 bucks. 9.0, 30 bucks for the Goblin cover. DC presents number 87, Superman and Superboy, 9.0, 50 bucks. This features an early Superboy or Superboy Prime or something. Black Panther #5. This is the Steranko variant cover, 9.8. Only 50 bucks for this 9.8 Steranko cover. Justice League #40 from the new 52 run. Justice League 40, 9294. Only $25. Only 25. Now we
Hello,
have
MB Comer, M. Sharkey. Thanks for jumping in.
Swamp Thing #10. Bernie Wrightson. Cover art. Beautiful book. 7.0. 30 bucks.
$50 from Jay Frizzell. Yeah, Travis, that is a sweet cover. Those are pretty cool.
Is that pop culture? Madame Xanadu, number 1, awesome Kaluta cover. 8.0 for 20 bucks. 8.0 for 20 bucks get you Madame Xanadu, Kaluta cover, the tarot cards, all that good stuff. Next up, we have Smash 85. This is the last issue of Smash. 2.0 for 50 bucks. 2.0 for 50 bucks to get the last issue of Smash Comics. Oh, apparently Dracula's Gauntlet must have went 7 issues.
Oh, who knew?
Here's number 7, 9.0 white pager. That same low price, $30, 9.0 white pages.
So again, we have everyone except for number 4. One of them has sold, but you could have yourself a sweet Dracula's Gauntlet
Look at
collection.
this awesome Spider-Man Hobgoblin cover. Spidey number 250, 8.5. Beautiful high-grade copy. 8.5 newsstand. $30 on this iconic Spidey cover.
We have 20 from Mr. Frizzell.
Coming up, we have Rom the Space Knight, number 1, 6.0 newsstand. 20 bucks will get you Rom number 1 newsstand.
We got you, Frizzell. We got you.
Gotcha.
Look at this. Poe
Poe
Dameron,
Dameron.
number 1, 9.8 white pages, also known as Moon Knight. Poe Dameron 1.
Also known as Miguel O'Hara from the Spider-Verse movie.
Yes. He is a multifaceted guy.
He has done everything Disney touches and is good for con appearances for the rest of his life.
He can be doing anime and comic shows and
Very
everything
talented
else
actor,
till
very
the end of
talented
time.
director.
9.8 white pages, you know it, only $60. 9.8 white pages.
Have a good
$60.
night, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you for all your claims. We will hopefully be billing this tomorrow.
All right, and all of you just jumped in. We're on a board scan.
All right, here we go. I'm going to leave
Sit
Ninja
down
Kayla with
before
the
you
big cat.
walk.
Big cat left.
That happens. All right, here we go, guys. Board scan on this wall. We are actually fairly close to the end of the new books that we're going to be bringing out. If anyone's got any questions, any offers, it's a great time to start asking. And again, if you are a new customer to us, please DM us with your payment info. We take PayPal, Venmo, Zelle. We can do Square. If you're doing PayPal, please DM us with your actual PayPal email and not just your handle, because it's set up as a business account and it laughs at us if we try to put the handle in. And coming back across on the top row on the board number 2. We have everything from Sandman to Pre-Code Horror to Peter Porker tonight. One might say a wide eclectic variety. Phantom Stranger.
Showcase 80 was on the board. Right here, yeah.
Here it is. MB Comer, here we go. This is Showcase presents number 80. It is a 5.0 and it is $50.
First appearance of Phantom Stranger, or first Silver Age.
First
Or-
Silver Age Phantom Stranger. We're gonna come through and do this row again.
And it is our first appearance.
Justice League picketing like they are today.
Yes.
KG, man, yeah, the Phantom Strangers got some pretty cool art.
There's several Neil Adams in that run that are very cool. 13 and
Last
the
Smash
14.
Comics Golden Age piece right here. Spidey in a very angry looking hobgoblin who looks like he needs some decaf. The ninja is going to go ninja.
Ninjas are ninja-ing, so I only have a few, so you don't have to go too crazy with it.
And we are down to our last pile of books, guys.
I will pull out some of the graded stuff to refill for the folks who missed it all after we finish this pile.
MB Comer is asking if you would take the Phantom Stranger and the Wolverine Limited Series $4.70.
Yes.
MB Comer sold, thank you very much. What did we have on the Flash Crisis? KG Man is asking.
The Infinite number 8, I think is 20, I think.
Commissioner
Okay.
Gordon, the Miles Kissing book did sell. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I don't know how the Swamp Things are still up there either. Here is the Crisis 8 with the Flash on it.
I think it's an 8.5 for $20. 8.5 for $20. Alright, so we don't have to. I'll throw a couple down.
You're welcome, MB Comer. Thank you very much.
Squeeze them all together. Green lanterns.
The Green Lantern slab, I believe, is still available.
The Green Lantern 116 is a 9.2, second by Gardner for 50.
That is still available, KG Man.
Let me bring that on over.
Here we go.
9.2, white pages,
White Pager,
second gen
9.2.
base, back cover is sweet,
Been in that case a while.
but it's a sweet book. Newsstand, edition. Danny O'Neill's story. So, if there's action on that, let me know.
Yep. As everyone's thinking about what we just had on the board, Steve's going to continue showing books off.
Alright, next up is the last issue of Hulk 474, 9.0 for $25.
Reminiscent of the Hulk 1 cover.
Yes, very cool. Then we have Spidey 212, first Hydro Man, 6.0 on the first Hydro Man, 6.0 for $30. Then we have Defenders number 11, part of the Defenders Avengers crossover. Very cool cover with Silver Surfer, 5.5 for only 20. 5.5 for 20.
Hey, that's Karma. We have pretty much the entire, except for one book and another one is sold, the Dracula's Gauntlet series of Deadpool. So we still have, I think, 5 left.
We have a few left, yes. New Kids on the Block High C Special No Number Edition from Harvey, 8.5, white pages. You can get yourself a New Kids trifecta tonight.
That's the best I can come up with for New Kids, guys.
Watch out for the tag.
That's Karma. All of the Deadpool Dracula's Gauntlets are $30 a piece.
They're on their way out.
Kayla is pulling them out. They're going to all be on the board for the final board scan in a row.
Ghost Rider 28. It's polybagged, so I'm not grading it above 9.0. Probably is, but polybagged stuff I grade at 9.0 because you just don't know. So 9.0 for 25 gets you this Ghost Rider 28 Early Midnight Suns book. Next up, we got a really cool Bronze Age Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman number 202.
Love that cover.
5.0 Only 20 bucks for this Wonder Woman.
Fafner and the Gray Mouser.
5.0 for 20 bucks. You can't go wrong.
I have a really nice copy of that.
Green Lantern number 24 is a 9.2.
Green Arrow.
Green Arrow, 25 bucks. It's green.
It's green.
25 bucks.
It's late. It's 11:30 on the East Coast, guys. Bear with us.
Next up we have Adventure Comics number 8. Francis Manapool cover. Probably butchered that guy's name. 9.6.
Cool cover though.
White pages, really cool ad for EverQuest on the back.
Yes.
9.6 white pager, 30 bucks.
Very cool.
We have Marvel Superhero Secret Wars number 7. This is the first appearance of the new Spider-Woman. 7.0, $20. 7.0, $20. Have Avengers 111. This features a X-Men crossover in Avengers. So you got Avengers, you got X-Men, you got Magneto. 6.0, 30 bucks.
Magneto kind of creeping in the middle of the
6.0
bottom there.
for 30, yes. Then we have Thor 339 featuring the first Stormbreaker.
And Gatorade Bill.
859 Gatorade Bill as well. 859, 20 bucks. Next up we have Spidey 359. Cardiac appearance. Spidey 35996 white pages. 50 bucks.
Great series to read. Love the writing in this.
Alpha Flight number 1, 8.0, $20. Alpha Flight 1, 8.0, $20. Suicide Squad number 49, 8.0, $4.25.
Very angry Barbara Gordon.
Yes, very angry. We have the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. It is Spider-Man 365, 8.5, 20 bucks, hologram, holofoil cover, how do you want to call it?
AF-15 cover
First
swipe.
Spidey 2099.
Miguel O'Hara, as
For
seen
20
in the second Miles Morales movie.
Batman.
KG Man is offering $60 for the Green Lantern slab. It price is $8. That is Poison Ivy, yes.
That's Harley Quinn.
And Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy. It's a 9.4 early Harley Quinn for 25 bucks. 9.4 early Harley for 25.
Did you hear the offer?
It was the Green Lantern and the
Crisis 8 for 60.
Yeah, it's up top.
What was the grade on Spider-Ham?
This is the number 12, the 25th anniversary cover.
That's 5.0
It's a
5.0.
5.0
for 25.
IG. 420, what, 25?
25.
25.
So we're doing this for 60?
Yes, if that's what you wanted
Yeah,
to.
it's fine.
KG Man, sold. Thank you very much. That pair is all set.
Okay, ninjas are ninjaing like crazy. Thor 188 featuring Odin. 555. Mid-grade book. Solid. 25 bucks for this nice early bronze Thor. 25. And then we have New Warriors number 72. 9.8 white pages. Beautiful book. For the low price of $30. 9.8 white pager for $30.
The Spider-Ham was 25. It is a 5.0. And we are putting some of the cool stuff back on the board, guys. Hang on just a second. We're going to do a final wall scan. And it is 11:34. You are hanging out with J&S Collectibles on Elite Center 11 on a Friday night of San Diego Comic-Con. I haven't seen any of the announcements or panels or anything from today. I'm hoping there's some good stuff coming out.
Sit down.
I looked and didn't find anything earlier. Alright, I'm gonna start the selecting process here shortly.
So if anybody has any questions, has any offers, let us know. We are setting up the board for the final wall scan of the night, and we'll be doing that very shortly because we are almost out of board space. So bear with us for just a minute. We're trying to put the coolest stuff back on the wall. And then I'm gonna have Ninja Kayla come over and watch the feed while I am wall scanning. And whoever just asked for the Deadpools, they're all in a row. You'll be able to see all of them, one after another. They're all.
I think it's 1, 2, 4, and 7.
Yep, they're 1, 2, 4, 7. They're all $30. So we're gonna start on the other board since Steve's still working on this one. Coming on over here, we've got something for everybody. We've literally got Golden Age to Moderns.
It is not the full run, Karma, but it's a good chunk of it. It's 4 out of the 7 books.
I'm gonna start that again, guys. Sorry, my camera work was horrendous. Let's try this again, slower. How many 9/8 slabs do we have?
I have a couple.
We have a few.
I didn't count them per se, but there are a few.
No one's ever actually asked us that all in one shot, so I don't actually know the answer to that.
I know we have a couple. I know there's a Spider Woman, I think.
All right, does somebody want to find out for the gentleman?
We're working on that right now.
Coming through on wall number 1.
Nathan's, is there a specific book you're looking at? We're gonna get as many 9/8s as we have here in a moment.
Or do you just want like all of the 9/8 slabs? Let us know. Thanks.
Everything in this sale is $60 and under, so you can be reassured that even if it is a 9/8, it will be $60 or less.
Coming down here. C43 info, please.
Just a moment to locate that.
Here we go.
One more.
Alright, there's too many people in a small space, guys.
I'm gonna get out of your way.
Marvel, so you're looking for Marvel 9/8. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, there's the Poe Dameron.
I see C43. It's on that second
C43
row up to the left on the first board.
over here.
25, 8.5, $25.
C43 is what?
It is Swamp Thing number 50, First Justice League Dark,
85,
$25.
$25.
Newsstand copy.
Newsstand copy. Working our way back through the board, we've got an X-Force. We've got. You said you wanted Marvels. We've got the New Warriors.
25 is claimed by Ral Nogoff.
Ral McGough.
I did my absolute best. Thank you for that, Ral.
I know that because I shipped him books today.
Nathan's, we will write down your name and we will DM you. The X-Force is, I just went past that, it's right here. This is X-Force number 1, 9/8,
Second print.
second print, white pages, and it is $60. And Karma, I believe you were looking for all of the Dracula's gauntlets, all of the Deadpools. They are right here. My lights are slipping for some reason because the thumbtack just came out. So we have 4 of them in a row. They're all for $30. We have
Issue 1. It's 5,
so we have 1,
2.
1, 2,
5, 7.
5, and 7.
Left.
They're all $30. We sold one of the other ones and we're missing one. So this is the last part of the scan for the night, guys. As it's getting late for us. And we're now out of books. And I'm going to do one scan up top because I'm really short and it's easier for me to do the top row all at once. So here we go, way up top, way over my head.
Sorry.
Marcus, the CGC Deadpools are the Dracula's Gauntlet series. We have 1, 5,
1, 2,
2, and 7.
I have an offer coming in from MB Comer for the Hulk First Kazar and Wonder Woman 9/8 for $80.
Yeah, specify which books.
The Wonder Woman 9/8 slab
Yeah. I see
and the
that.
first Quasar.
Oh, the first Quasar.
Quasar.
That's the.
So the Wonder Woman is right here
Oh, this is the Quasar.
and the Quasar.
I think. Yeah. So it's
$80 is the
$80
offer.
offer for those books.
I'll do 85.
MB Comer, thanks for the offer. We appreciate that. $85 back to you. And again, guys, here are all of the Deadpools. This is the Dracula's Gauntlet series. We have number 7, number 5, number 2, and number 1 left. Hey, That's Karma is offering $40 on the Eternals.
Must be the Eternals 1 spell.
Up there, it is. MB Comer says 85 deal.
All right, those are
Thank
all
you,
yours.
MB Comer. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Would you like to take $40 for the Eternals?
Turtles.
Eternals.
Oh, Eternals? 40. I'll take 50.
Hey, That's Karma. Appreciate the offer. $50 back to you. And we're going to do one more very slow wall scan, guys. Do we have any Daredevil slabs tonight?
Not in this sale.
Not in this sale, Mystery Boxer. Appreciate you asking. Nice of you to join us. One last board
Can I
scan.
get some of these ones that are corner moved. It's hard to get them into the corner.
We are way up above Jill's head because Jill's really short, so I'm hoping I'm doing all right with the camera here.
Move this so it's up to the corner. There we go.
Coming through on the last scan of the night, you are hanging out on Elite Center 11 with J&S Collectibles on your Friday night,
Saturday morning.
almost Saturday morning. Saturday afternoon if you are hanging out with Islander Phil.
Well, these are
Russian Max, nice to see you. Coming through on the last wall scan of the day.
Is the Daredevil Punisher still available? And Mystery Boxer is asking if we'll take 15 for Alpha Flight 1.
Yeah, you can have it.
All right. Yes.
Sold Mystery Boxer, thank you. The Daredevil Punisher, I believe, sold earlier. Or is it this one you're looking for?
Yeah, I think it's that book.
SoCal, is that the right one? Let us know.
Nightcrawler, we're gonna have to get those books kind of gathered up to let you know on that.
So
give us
we
just a
need
sec.
C46, C61,
C46.
C46,
Yeah, got it.
C61.
Right there. Yeah. What's the other
SoCal wants to know if you would take 15 for this one.
20 is the bottom.
SoCal, appreciate the offer. $20 on this one. Back to you. We're gonna leave that offer right now. A92,
892.
C48,
That was A72, sorry.
A72. Yep, you're right.
872.
Oh wait, A72 and A92. My bad.
A92.
I was looking later on.
Hey, what?
Kayla, can you read off the next offer while we continue to?
Yes. So the next offer from Fan4 Collecting, $90 for the Spidey SS, Creeper, and Batman, which I think are all on that board that Jill is
Creeper.
in front of.
Creepers are very. Yep, there's Creeper.
So, Spidey Super Stories, I believe. Creeper and Batman. If we have multiple Batmans,
A92.
Fan, we might need you to specify which
Yeah,
one.
the Spidey Superstars is up top. A31 is Spidey
We're
Superstars.
still gathering your books, Nightcrawler. Thank you for the patience with that.
So we have to do them kind of one at a time, I think.
All right,
Okay, he's
take
got
the
the
short one while we're still looking for the other ones.
Alright. What Batman
So-
did he want?
Fan, could you just let us know which Batman you're looking for? Can you keep scrolling? I don't think it's keeping.
Do we have to?
Killer Croc. Thank you, Fan.
Alright, which one?
That is a which one on the Killer Croc?
We had a 523 and a 525.
We have 523 and 525. If you could just let us know.
All right.
We're looking for the other one. We're still looking for.
We're looking for books. We're looking for C51, which is right here.
Alright,
Mystery Boxer.
Alright, what
We're
else?
gonna just give SoCal a minute to
A72.
claim that Daredevil Punisher for 21st. But I will have you here as backup if he does not claim that in just a moment.
A72 is a
SoCal, we're gonna give
All right,
you
grab that one. All right, so
C27, please, for Fan. That is the Batman he's looking for.
C27.
C27.
it's a Batman.
We will get you the info on the Cap 172 in just a minute. SoCal, if you could just let us know if you want to do the 20 on that Daredevil Punisher. If not, it's going to go to Mystery Boxer. And do you need to know which book?
What number was the Batman?
C27. It
C-
should be up on
172.
C27.
There's C38.
I don't know if you.
Yeah, he said to your right, C27. So it should be up on the board.
Well, who's right?
To
The camera's right.
The
That'd be
only
over here.
Batman up there is the C38.
All right.
Okay, so SoCal is going to do the 20 on the Punisher. Thank you, SoCal. Yes, and thank you. If we don't respond to a comment after a few minutes or a few seconds, just follow up because they may be getting filtered.
So for the big pile, what's in the pile currently?
51. 46.
We need 46, 61,
Yep.
92, 48, 72, 51.
Missing 2 of those.
What are we missing?
I have 51, 61, 46, and 72.
So we need 48 and 92.
48 and 92.
A92, C48.
A92.
C48.
C48. Do we see A92?
Right. That's C92.
All right.
Maybe he means C92?
Does he mean C92? What book is A92 that he's looking for?
Nightcrawler, do you mean the Spidey Super Stories C92? Let me know. We're getting the rest of your books together.
C27 was right near Creeper. I I see your offer, Mystery Boxer. We're just trying to get caught up. We have a lot coming in here.
A92.
X93.
There we go.
We have a lot coming in here, so thank you guys for the.
Alright, so that's all of those.
Yep. All right. So, guys, what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take. We have one offer on about 6 books. We're going to let Steve get all of that. The offer on those was 200, and then we're gonna catch up on the rest of it.
This lady has Miss Creeper and Batman, and it was. Hold on.
225. It's 250, I'll do 225.
I need to find who that was.
So Spider Super Stories.
Nightcrawler. We appreciate your offer. Sorry it took so long. 225 back to you. Thank you for the offer.
So it was Creeper, this, and C20.
And guys, there's a ton of stuff coming in. Hang on just a second.
We had an offer of 15 from Mystery Boxer on Wrong.
Yeah, you can have that.
Okay. Brenda, you're gonna sit in the chair and write.
All right, Mystery Boxer. We're gonna do 15 on ROM 1.
Alright. X-Men 93 I need to find. We're just gonna have the camera be static here for a little bit, guys.
And C27
X-Men.
was near Creeper, he said. But still that Batman that he's looking for. That went with this.
This is the last stuff that came off, and there was no Batman in there.
There's a text over here. There's a text right here.
Maybe this is it?
Oh, yeah.
3:20, okay.
The last Batman was like a 265 or something, but I don't see any Batmans.
So it was near the Creeper? This is the only one that was on
The,
this.
the only thing near the creeper was the detective.
Okay, so this is gotta be it.
Yep.
We can show it to the camera, I guess.
Okay, so do we know who that was for? Alright, so let's see. Fan collecting, is this the detective slash Batman you were looking for that was near the creeper? Let us know. Thank
I
you.
don't know what the offer was either.
The Star Wars 9-2 is a reprint of Star Wars number 2.
Yeah.
It is 9-2 white pages. It is $60. Appreciate the patience, guys. So we're looking for 73, 74, 47, 38, 84.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna write those down.
Yep, Kayla's gonna write those down, guys. Did we have an X-Men 93 at some point?
Yes.
Do we know where X-Men 93 is? I don't believe it's on the board.
You know what? It might be in.
If it's in someone's pile, that'll have to wait.
Alright,
No,
Nathan's, I'm
not
gonna
that
pull
far.
those books here in just a second.
So we had
Oh, maybe it's not.
we had SoCal, correct? We got him.
I did not get the info on the 172 for him yet. Sorry, SoCal.
Cap 172.
Is that the bottom?
I'll take a look.
There's one. We have a raw copy and a graded copy.
Okay, so the Cap 172. Pardon us as we're going through a lot of people in a small space. The Cap 172, and it's a 7.5 off-white pages. It is $60. Let us know, SoCal, if you want that one. Croc was on the cover, and it was another detective with Batman logo.
Yeah, it's a detective. I just gotta look for it to find it.
So, fan collecting, let me know, actually not fan collecting, SoCal, let me know if that was the one that you were looking for. The slabbed Cap 172. There was a raw copy. Would you prefer the raw copy?
Here's. See if that's what he. That's C27.
That's gonna be the one.
So,
That's C27.
fan collecting, is this the correct book? Croc on the cover, Detective Batman, let me know. What would be your best price on the 4 Deadpools? It's 120.
$100. 25 apiece.
R.I. Cloves, Angela's Forever. Appreciate the offer. $100 back to you. Fan Collecting says yes, this is the detective that he was looking for.
Alright, the other 2 books are right on the table over
The
there.
other 2 are over here.
Steve's going to be doing some math, guys. Hang on just a
What's
second.
the offer?
I don't remember what his offer was.
I'm going backwards. Which guy is this? Do we know?
Oh, what was
She
the
would know
name
now,
you just
okay.
said?
Is that SoCal?
Fan Collecting?
Fan collecting, yes.
Okay, Fan Collecting. What was the dollar number on your offer? Can you give us that so we don't have to look for it? Thanks. IG is offering $20 on the Spider Ham.
Who's 90?
IG, let us know if that's the Spider Ham you want. Would you take 20 for it? Yes. I'm going to hold on to this for just a second.
I'm looking for number 34.
And guys, thanks for your patience. There's a lot of stuff coming in all at the same time. Did we find a raw copy of that
Put it on the board.
that cap?
Yeah.
All right, so Fan Collecting. No, I'm sorry, not
SoCal.
SoCal.
This is the raw copy.
Was that the book that you wanted?
Van Collecting just said yes.
Also, I'm
Ooh.
looking for Nathan's.
IG
pile
says
of
yes. IG sold $20 to you.
I think we got a yes on the Spider Ham.
That's the one I'm talking to.
Okay.
books. This is for Nathan's. I don't know what the offer was.
All right. We had Nathan. We've got all of your stuff together. We're gonna give this to Steve to do some math.
What's the offer?
We don't know
I
yet.
don't know what the offer is.
SoCal is asking if you would take 15 for the raw Captain America.
20.
SoCal, appreciate your patience and your offer. $20 back to you. Come up $5 more, and that will be yours. So Nathan, we've pulled all of those books. What is your dollar offer on the books? Let us know. Thanks.
I don't know what was offered yet.
All right. Let me know if you want to take the $100 for the 4 Deadpools.
Okay.
Because if you responded to that, you got filtered. Anybody see them make an offer?
Nothing on this one.
And I think we are actually caught up.
We
Uh,
are.
We got a bunch of stuff over here that is pending.
So we're waiting for some people to get back to us.
You had
This
this
is
pile,
this can go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one come back on that.
this guy with this pile. I have not heard that.
Nope.
So I think we were waiting on Nathan, SoCal, and Fan for collecting.
Yes.
We pulled some books for you all. Let us know.
Was that Nightcrawler? Nightcrawler. We pulled all of the big books that you asked for. $225 was the offer back to you from your $200. If you were still on, please let us know. We're gonna give this a couple of minutes for lag, guys, because we've got a bunch of offers pending.
I think Fan and Nathan, if you could let us know what your guys' offers were on your respective lists so we can see where we are at, that would be fantastic.
Somebody had this pile.
What do you mean?
That was Nathan. That was Nathan, and we're waiting to see his
Yep,
offers.
we've got a couple of guys we're waiting for offers to come back.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about going that.
And again, thank you guys for hanging out with us on your Friday on Elite Center 11. We appreciate all of you hanging out. And we are just waiting on confirmation of a couple of offers.
Trying to get stuff. We'll finish getting everything sorted. And see where we go.
SoCal says that he's taking his already claimed books. Thank you for the effort, and I appreciate it. Thank you, SoCal. We appreciate you hanging out with us.
Which pile was
It wasn't a pile. It was the cap 127.
Okay.
Rob.
Okay.
And for anyone who's just popping in, we're pretty much at the end.
It is now Saturday.
It is now
Happy
officially
Saturday
Saturday on the East Coast. Woo, Kayla and I did that in unison
That was actually really cool.
and completely unplanned. So guys, we're going to give this another maybe 2 or 3 minutes because we are going to be close to the getting cut off hour here before too long. And we appreciate you guys hanging out with us on Elite Center 11. This is J&S Collectibles chilling with you on now Saturday morning.
We're not getting anything on this one.
It's crickets over here.
Yeah.
We're gonna give it. It's 12:01. We're gonna give it till like 12:02. If there's nothing coming in, I'm going to assume that you guys did not want those piles. Can a slab be added to other nights? Rail Nagoth, if we still haven't shipped your books already, we will absolutely ship them together. Fan for collecting.
His stuff is shipped.
Rail Nagoth Steve has just updated me. Your stuff is already shipped out. Sorry. Otherwise, we would definitely have done that.
Shipped it today.
Fan for collecting, you have been getting filtered. I haven't seen anything from you for a while. Can you let us know what your offer was? Thanks.
All of the Wednesday stuff is
Nightcrawler, we also did not see your counter. You guys got filtered. If Nightcrawler and Fan can let us know what their offers were, that would be spectacular. Yeah, Rail Nagoth, sorry we had already shipped your stuff because we tried to get everything out before this sale.
If you want us to hold stuff this in the future, let us know.
Yeah,
If you
guys,
want to hold to another sale.
Mystery Boxer, Nightcrawler has countered for the big pile at 215 from 225.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sold, Nightcrawler. Appreciate that.
I'm just gonna move the pile
Fan for collecting has countered at 90.
for.
Fan for collecting. It wasn't. That was his offer, not a counter.
Okay, was it for these books?
Yes, for those three.
So
books.
these books he is offering 90. Star Wars 2,
Did that-
It Livin' is a second print.
Are these right? Because this adds up to 80. So why would he be offering 90?
Maybe he had the printed wrong.
Hold Fan for collecting. Are these the ones you're looking at? Because it adds up to $80. I mean, I'll take 90, but that would be kind of dishonest of me. Is the Marvel Superheroes 21 from earlier around?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It is.
Top corner.
It is up on the top shelf. It is a 7.5. It is $50.
I can grab it if someone wants to look at it.
Spider-Man 460. I'm going to do a couple of close-ups here. Where's the Spider-Man for 60?
This one?
Also, I can't ding the bell because
60.
the computer went to sleep and I can't make it open again.
60. Spider-Man for 60. Oh, this
so-
one. Oh, this 9.8
Yeah,
right here.
there's a-
All right, Spider-Man for 60. Here's your close-up right there. Here's the close-up on the Marvel Superheroes. Up here. Spidey Super Stories, Creeper, and C27 was his pile.
All right.
So that adds up to $80, man. If you want that $80, it is to you. Fan collecting, just give me a thumbs up, and that will close that deal. Mac Runner, let me know if you want the Spider-Man.
I need to see fan for collecting. Okay.
Mystery Boxer is asking Secret Wars C72 for $15.
C72. Oh, secret. Oh. Yeah, you can have it.
Mystery boxer sold, $15 to you. Thank you very much.
This was a different guy that never got back to us.
What was that book that just went through? Oh,
There
sweet.
you go. Fan for collecting CGC Spidey.
It's
Was it?
right here. Oh, he's
Is it?
something else somewhere.
Is it this one? White glove. I will do one more wall scan.
Let me throw some hoodies up. Throw some baby.
Okay. So is it, they're gonna, it's a slab.
Fan for collecting. Would you like to amend your last minute offer, or your last minute question? CGC Spidey Secret Stories #1. Spidey Secret Stories #1 slab ton.
Yeah, 6-0.
Where is it?
It should be in the first folder right now.
Right there.
All right, grab it. He's asking about that one.
I think you might wanna add it to
He
his.
might want to add to the pile. That's the correct one. He wants to add that to the pile he's got over there of the 3 books.
So we're at 80 with these 3 raw books. Let us know what you're looking at
This is what he.
as an offer for the 3 raw books and the slab fan, or if you just want all 4 books.
Coming through, guys. The absolute last scan of the night. Coming on over here. Grade on the Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is a 9.4.
White pages.
It is white pages. It is $30. ASM 180.
Where did that go?
I think there's a new comment.
No,
That?
no, that's 360. It's a raw book.
Alright, looks like
I gotta look for it.
Comic Hunter 71 is claiming Marvel superheroes.
Excellent.
Comic Hunter, could you just confirm that you are aware of the price on that as well? I also don't know where it's at on the board.
It's
so I
up
don't know
way on
where
the
it's-
top.
Oh, okay, it's $50, so just let us know that you are aware it's 50.
Oh, Fan for Collecting is saying he wants the CGC Spidey Creeper and the C27.
Okay, we'll see what the price is
Kayla's gonna do
on
some
that.
math. We're looking at the board here for the last time.
So those
I'm looking
all
for this
3 fan are $120. Are you claiming at $120 or are you making an offer?
Comic Hunter, absolutely correct. $50, and that book is yours. I can't reach the top shelf, but we're gonna give you that.
Can you scroll down?
All right, Mac, hang on just a second, please.
Alright, so 50, yes. Okay, so that is a claim for Comic Hunter 71 on Marvel Superheroes. Thank you very much.
So the offer,
It's still on the board because we're short Comic Hunter, but it is yours.
$90 offer for that pile that she's got over here.
Right here. In my hand, sorry.
It comes up to what?
120.
120. The offer is 90.
Do 100.
I see you, White
100.
Glove. We're looking at some other stuff right now, but we will get to you in just a second.
Fan for Collecting, Steve's counter to that is $100.
That'll be what we can do.
I guess I can go right there. Can you just throw this up on top there?
Comic
Thank
Hunter. Can we grab the Shadowhawk and the X-Force? He's offering $55 for the pair.
There's the Shadowhawk. And the
X-Force is over here.
Oh, for both of these?
Yep, for the pair.
Yeah, or we can't do 55. $80.
Mac Runner, we appreciate your offer. $80 back to you. And we have an offer of $20 on Doc Strange.
Doc Strange.
It's gotta be maybe a $5 somewhere.
Yeah, this is that
30 on the Doc Strange 173.
White Glove, we appreciate the offer. $30 back to you. Fan for Collecting is asking if you can meet in the middle at 95. You said 100.
100 is good.
Fan for Collecting, unfortunately, we're going to have to hold at 100. We appreciate that. Mac Runner is countering your counter at 70 for the pile in your hands.
75.
Mac Runner, appreciate the offer. $5 more and that pile is yours. Rael Nagath says these are majorly discounted already. Thank you, Rael Nagath. We appreciate that. And I think we are now actually caught up. We're waiting for Mac Runner and Fan to see if they want those.
We got 75 and 100.
75 and a hundo.
Roger.
And pretty close to out of time, guys. Fan for Collecting, appreciate your offer. Respect your passing. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I just lost that top row of lines.
Not really needed now.
And Mac Runner, what are you thinking?
These are never heard of.
Nope. Okay.
No.
Anybody see Mac Runner, or is he getting filtered on my end?
I don't see him here.
Does Squeaker see him?
Nope.
No.
Guys, on the feed, anyone who's still listening, does anybody see an offer from Mac Hunter? We're going to give it maybe another minute or so, and then we're going to call it. We appreciate everybody's Vintage. Thank you. I appreciate that. Vintage Comics and Toys says that they can't see him either. We're going to give it another minute just for lag to catch up. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate all the claims. This has been J&S Collectibles on Elite Center 11 on your Friday night, now Saturday morning. And we appreciate everybody chilling with us. I'm going to say I don't see him, and it's been a good couple of minutes now, so we're going to call it. Everybody, thank you very much.
Everyone.
Thank you.
From us and the team of ninjas. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we will talk to you later.
Good night, everyone.